So, stream title change. We're not doing co-op anymore. Skelly's gonna go ahead and
Oh
do
no,
some
that's not what I
blacksmithing.
wanted to
I'm gonna play catch-up. We only had like 30 minutes left where we were gonna play before she got picked up because she wants to see In the Heights over in town. So, that's fine, but we're still gonna be playing Fable. I'll just be playing catch-up. I think I'm in Oakfield.
Sounds good. Okay.
You can commentate, keep enjoying.
I mean, I'm just gonna be chillaxing and doing probably some blacksmithing, honestly. Although wood chopping was fun too, and it was much easier. I might go chop some wood.
I probably just end up trying to push everything to level 5. I'm also going to be a little bit more exploratory. And you can take advantage of this time too to just kind of explore a bit more.
I don't really have...
use your camera freely.
I really don't have a lot of time to go exploring. Because I now only have about 20 minutes before I gotta wake him up, so...
That's good. That's fine. But yeah, we're now doing solo for a bit. We'll continue co-op whenever Skelly gets back and has done some stuff.
Yeah.
Hi there. I see your orb.
It may not be tonight, though.
Oh yeah, I think tonight we need to make money. Or do other quests that aren't the main quest. Because that hurt. That hurt a lot.
I think I have something new to sing to you.
Oh no. I might have to save and reload my game because I've got your character here, but not you.
Sing you my latest composition.
That's weird. I held Y to leave the game, so it should have been a safe transition.
No, she literally is just standing at the bridge staring, and I'm like, hello? I need my camera back.
Tap left bumper?
I already reloaded.
Okay.
Because I tried kicking, because it literally just said it has the option to kick in the menu, you know? And I tried that, nothing happened. And I'm just like, oh, okay, thanks, I think. Okay. I'm going to go chop wood. Be a happy little woodcutter for a while.
That's not very wild. More often than not, a name for a child. But deeds performed have left us impressed. The sparrow has certainly flown from the nest.
That could have been a bard, you know?
You're like a genius.
Cute.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
You really are a source of inspiration.
Handled that.
No Cheers.
There is bartending. I don't know what you gotta do to unlock it. I think you gotta hit like level 3 with the other jobs because it's a bit more of a complicated job.
I don't know.
I don't know much about skirts.
I have a cousin who lives there.
Hello.
Where is the... Oh, dig spot. Find me the dig spot. That said, if you just want to make money, I guess you could join my game, and we could progress through my story, and you'd essentially make money.
Again, don't really have time.
Oh well, come and find me if you change your mind.
I'm just gonna chop wood and wait a little bit and see if he's awake or not. Oops, missed.
Surely the shops have nice.
Oh, please don't be the same. You're the same creepy lady as before. Why are you
What?
out in the middle of the night complimenting men while they chop wood? No! This isn't okay.
Hey, I'm just that good. I've made you famous.
God. No. That's so creepy, though.
I thought the exclamation point was gonna be a quest, not a job.
Titles for sale.
What was that? Oh, nothing.
Oakfield is among the
My
lushest
trail
regions
keeps
of Albion.
glitching out.
It owes its fertility
I love
to
how
the
they even
extraordinary
made the
golden
effort
oak,
in this
which
game
lives
to
for
make
only a few decades
sleep
before
talking
producing a single
commentary.
acorn. The monks of the Temple of Light.
Like, I'm working,
Yeah.
I'm working in
As
the middle of the
trees were
night,
born, so are all
and this
the
lady's
lands and
talking
farms
about being the
around.
lizard queen
The
and
abbot is quite
frogs and
nervous
tea
about this year's
bags.
ritual. See what you can find out.
Dogs and tea
No,
bags?
frogs and tea bags. It's absolutely glorious. I can actually hear her talking in her sleep, and it's like, what kind of game puts in that much effort? It's
Yeah, even the Elder Scrolls games don't do that.
yeah, it's very immersive because you can just listen. Like, you can listen to her talk about this shit.
Father, the sacred texts clearly say that only 2 monks may
She's
enter the
hoping she
cave.
put the
No
bag
one
in the
else.
teapot. Honey, I sure hope so. Can't make frog tea without a frog tea bag in the pot.
Hello there, my child. I wonder... Brothers, leave
This
us.
is great.
Let me take a look at you for a moment. Ah, quite impressive, but... No, I think not.
Haven,
The lizard
You
queen.
look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's
She's so
survival to a
cute.
complete stranger. Perhaps if you built up a reputation, I'd be more inclined to trust you. Yes. Rookridge has been having a horrible time with bandits lately. Why don't you go to the tavern and see if you can do anything about them? That
Oh,
would
now
be a
her
good
husband's
start.
talking too.
How do you know it's her husband?
The blessing must go forward. if
I
you're to
mean,
find
her
the pillar.
boyfriend, I guess?
You
I
must
don't
gain
know.
the
Whoever it
abbot's
is
favor.
also snoring and talking,
Perhaps you can find a
so
way to impress him in the
I
town.
would assume it's somebody sleeping
Use your map
in
to
the
see
same
where
area of the house
quests
as
and
her.
jobs are.
It's wonderful.
This is a peaceful town.
Oh dear, oh dear. How could this happen?
All right. Woo! All right.
Well, wrap me in pigskin and call me a sausage. Look who it is! It's me, Barnum, from Bowerstone.
Oh yeah, the
remember?
picture-taking dude.
You helped me with my picture-taking business. Not that it ever took off. Still gam plussled about that one. Oh, it wasn't your fault. Anyway, that was a long time ago. Lots of exciting ventures since then. Look at you now, all grown up. A proper adventurer, too. I bet that sister of yours is very proud.
Man, you guys keep talking about
I'm
that
in a
dead
bit of a
sister of
custard
mine.
right now, and it was all going so well.
Oh god.
I made the deal of the century just the other day. This wonderfully strange fella sold me the bridge in Rookridge. Cost me every last piece of gold I had, but a thing like that pays for itself, what with all the trade tolls and everything. Only now, the bally thing's fallen to pieces, and no one can get close enough to reconstructify it. Bandits, you see. Bunch of sprockles rotters. Probably saw them on your way here.
Dang it!
Keep popping up all
I got all the
over
way
the
up to
place,
like
they do.
130 and then I missed.
You couldn't give them a proper seeing, could you? For old time's sakes?
That was a really good
Oh,
payout
I'd be
though. I'm up to
positively ambidextrous if
5,300.
you would. You could even have me old Thesaurus. I know it by
I'd
heart
be
now
positively
anyway.
ambidextrous. Okay? You're just saying words that are
I'm
big for the
ruined
sake
if
of it,
my
aren't
bridge
you?
doesn't get rebuilt. It won't be the
Well,
first
the guy
time, I
does
can
have a
tell you.
thesaurus. That is Barnum, right?
So you'll get
Yeah,
rid of all
the
the
thesaurus.
bandits in Rookridge? Wondrous.
He's
knew
that
I
guy.
could count on you, old friend. Please be careful, though. These villains are a dangerous lot. The cards haven't had much luck, but with you on board, I know it will all turn out spiffingly. That gold will be rolling in no time.
Ah, it's Barnum and Barman. We need to get out of here.
Wouldn't it have been interesting if Run Ferret had a town crier? All we had was a cannon. But it would have been really interesting if we'd had someone that acted as the town crier.
What are you talking about as a cannon? What?
Ren Fair. That was how they announced that we opened. They used a cannon.
I mean, it works.
Yeah, it works, but not
And
very...
it's definitely a whole lot less you gotta pay someone for ruining their vocal cords. Just think about it. Town crier is a lot of yelling.
True. Very true.
Better.
So you gonna tell the boss? Nope. Nope. You just keep trying to run away. Yeah, you're dead now.
You just won yourself a slow and painful death. It likes ya. This is
Oops, I missed. Dang it. I missed again. Ugh.
What's going on the bottom floor here? We can explore this house now.
Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
You think you're gonna catch me? Why do you think they call me Dash? Stupid! I could outrun the guards before I was out of nappies. What chance have you got?
Wow, that's weird. I could actually target him for a nanosecond there.
Target who?
Dash.
Oh,
I have hold Y to go into aim mode,
yeah.
and I was actually able to get a red on him.
That's why I
But
was. That was why I was shooting at him. Was he glinted red for me for a second? Mhm.
Unfortunately for you, Dash, I literally can't get out of running.
You'll be fine. Do that to me. Think it is all night? I'm playing with that stupid mutt.
You get 15 tickets, little Jimmy.
Find you. Bet that hurt.
I've been promoted. Yes.
Ready?
Alright, on to the next one.
You're just making me madder.
I'm a 4-star woodcutter.
Get alive. I don't know if you're
Excuse me.
You are badly wounded. Consume healing potions. Your food ticking.
Dude, you're fucking tough. Jeez.
Still there? You're wasting your time. You drowsy slut. Rook Ridge is mine now. Use your sign my name on it.
You came in. That's some weird stuff. I was gonna kill you quick, but now I've changed my mind. You idiot.
My time jumping works a lot better in solo.
I'm the fastest man in Albion.
Where is she?
Can't say I'm really that surprised.
He had a weapon, kids, you know. Guess I'll have him now. Mr. Bleed.
Ooh, you canceled my jump. Interesting.
Oh, fuck no.
That was weird.
Have that.
Get lost, you damn dog! Go!
Well done. Your actions continue to shape the world.
I need to get off this pistol. This pistol's trash.
Oh hey, he woke up on his own. Awesome.
What happened?
He woke up on his own, so I didn't have to wake him up.
Nobody knows our bands by their clothes, but they probably stitch and sew them themselves when no one's looking. The pattern for this shirt probably appeared in Villainous Dressmaking Monthly.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a second and get changed out of my pajamas.
It's a wonder these trousers don't rip at the first opportunity. Alright, let's look at this gear, see if it's any good. Okay.
Your map can give you information about regions, points of interest, and much more. I suggest you look at your quests now.
You think?
Self-important, useless heroes and was destroyed by a mob. You'd think if heroes could do the abilities that we already have, like, even just as, like, basic weaklings, they could wreck a mob coming after them.
Ah, the hero returns! A stupendous success! Jolly well done! Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified. Still,
When he was
at
talking
least
about
it's
the
not
deeds,
me
he was
who
talking
has
about
to
whoever
rebuild
sold
the
the
bridge
bridge, gave him
Okay,
improper
so I
deeds
might
to the
be
bridge.
worse, but I'll bounce back. Always do. Anyway, here's my trusty thesaurus, as promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
Thanks to you, the way to Bowerstone is now open again.
The light, of course. The little. Little temple joke there.
You're almost famous enough. A few people are whispering of your deeds, but that's not quite enough.
Let's see now.
I was beginning to get worried. We haven't seen anyone from Bowerstone in quite some time.
With a few more deeds like that,
hello
the abbot
there.
will have no choice
Fancy
but to
hearing
accept
a
you as
ditty?
the escort.
I think I have something new to sing to you. I will now sing you my latest composition.
Oh yeah, you can use your different
You've almost
trophies
done
and
it.
just like
I'm
show them
sure
off
I
while the
will
bard
now
is
do
singing
your trick.
My latest
to
composition.
increase your renown.
Do tell. Nicely done.
sparrow's a bird that's not very wild. More often than not, a name
You're
for
almost
a
famous
child.
enough. A few people are whispering of your deeds, but that's not quite
have left
enough.
us impressed. The sparrow has certainly flown from the nest. I see it. The bandits in Brookridge have misbehaved and forced the hero.
With a few more
through
deeds like
a
that,
gate.
the abbot will have no choice but to accept you as the escort.
Many hobs were then defeated, so the journey to Oakfield was complete. Dead. Oh, I did. And so the hero vowed to stop the bandit's crimes and all his rot.
You've almost done it. I'm sure now will do the
When
trick.
Fag's foul head from neck was sawn. Damn it! Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're almost famous enough. A few people are whispering of your deeds, but that's not quite enough.
You! Let me take a good look at you. An adventurer! Why didn't I think of this before? Who better to encapsulate the struggle between brutal survival and enlightened intellect? And such remarkable physiognomy. I shall immortalize you at once.
Physiognomy.
Our goal is nothing. Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. Oh, you have snapped. Bravo. The ideal has become real. You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire of eternity. You can leave now. I must get started on the statue. I shall call it the Semiotics of Stillness. It should be ready next time you pass.
You've done it. Almost everyone in Oakfield has heard of you. Now you can go back to the abbot.
Well, this ancient scroll found among the rubble of the stone gargoyle you destroyed contains the following words. Ah, you think you're a right smart hoss, don't you? Well, you'll never find the lost gargoyle treasure, not in a million years. It's too well hidden in the river dungeon of the City of Stones. So there! At the bottom of the scroll is a detailed map showing a location in Bowerstone Market. But good tips to make anyone fall in love with you until they're ready to say I do. It's just you get to know the object of your affection so you're better able to perform their favorite romantic expressions. Surprise them with their favorite gifts and take them on dates to their favorite places. Coming on too strong can make them become bored with your advances though, so don't be too eager to woo them quickly. Especially pick flowers. Civil Rain. Has a high success rate when it comes to engagements. I thought there was some kind of mission that triggers you killing the gargoyles, but nope, you just kill them. Because why? Why are you doing this?
What have you done that I might have heard? So, what's going on?
If I'm gonna do jobs, I'm gonna do it off stream. Don't worry, guys. That or I'll stream it like at the beginning of the stream,
Should go to buy potions.
or like the end of the stream. I don't know. If people aren't watching it, I won't stream. Just, you know, if I do jobs and I start to lose viewers, I'll just cut the stream. Because, you know, if it's uninteresting, it's uninteresting. It's a wellspring cave.
It's you. I prayed for your return. I heard what you did in Rookridge. I think you could... Come, walk with me a while. Now, basically, go to the sacred cave and escort the monk to the wellspring of light. The cave is not far. You probably passed it on your way here. Our strongest monk will be waiting.
Our first hero awaits us. Even if they do not yet realize it.
I like that foul player achievement.
What do you mean?
You can dress as a chicken and kick chickens in the Coliseum, or you can watch another player do so. It doesn't have to be you.
Yeah, that's one of the cool things is, as long as the player who is host of whatever session you're in
My father said you
does the achievement requirements, both of you get the achievement.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Hey there, boy. Hello. Oh, you're a strong, handsome fellow, aren't you? I feel better having you with me in that cave. Yes, I will.
Hi, whoever you are.
What?
Some people call me
That's-
Hammer when they think
I'm
they're
talking to
being
Hannah,
clever.
and some guy walked up
They're
behind
not.
me and just
But I
Oh.
can't do much
started
about it because
existing.
monks make
I was
a
gonna
solid
say,
vow not
that's
to
a
bash
rude
anyone's
introduction.
faces. Did my father mention that? Yeah. Whatever fighting's to be done in there, it's all yours.
We require a hero, not a pacifist monk. We'll need her to find a reason to fight.
The most important thing you need is a fight.
I don't mind telling you, I'm a bit envious.
We're zooming through the dialogue because anyone who was watching the co-op playthrough has already seen that. And since it's not blind anymore, not interested.
Wow.
I only do full dialogue for blind playthroughs.
I really do think you should play this,
No one else
and then
has
have
been
me
here
play
for
with you.
maybe 100 years? Well,
Or you play with me,
no monks
but
anyway. I guess an
Nah,
adventurer
because then I'm all
could come in,
speedrun.
but
yeah,
if they got
that's
out
fair.
alive, I didn't hear about it. Look up there.
And we already know how it goes whenever I play a game way too much and then I try to bring someone new into it. And I'm like, it's taking forever.
Yeah, that's true.
At least right now, I'm starting fresh. I'm at the same gear level as you. La-di-da.
Damn it.
Dog needs health.
All right. This should be the central chamber. Wow. I've never seen anything like this, ever. Now, according to my father, we need to go through these 3 doors in order to collect the water. Putting weight on the pressure plates will open the doors. This one's the first.
That's a weird dream. Got one talking about the Lizard Queen and the other one's going, nice donkey.
Now, there are 2 plates in this room. It'll take both of us to
Well
get
then.
water flowing.
What about his trousers?
I stand here so I can catch it. And you need to stand on that one. Right, there it goes. Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier. That's nice, that is. So far, this isn't too bad. A couple of steep bits, but that's it. I really hope they find someone else to do this next time. Mind you, I'll be an old lady by then, so I'm probably off the hook. You know, this is probably going to be the highlight of my life. The day I carried a jug through a cave. Hardly epic poem stuff, is it? Did you hear something?
Oops.
No.
Missed again.
Probably just my imagination. Don't talk much, do you? Right, I reckon that's all.
It's so weird whenever there's skin involved on a skeletal corpse.
What do you mean?
The first Hollow Man you meet opens his jaw and screams at you.
True.
I'd just rather he didn't have a jaw at all.
Right? It ups the creep factor. At least it's not a baby skeleton. His skulls look fucked up. Because you can see where all their adult teeth are, but they've not grown in yet. Ugh. It's creepy. I wonder why we have baby teeth if our adult teeth are right there. What do you think? No comment?
Your adult teeth still have to grow in. Think about it. If your adult teeth grew into your baby-sized skull,
Oh, that's true. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Your teeth are already there.
yeah. I mean, they're forming just like the rest of your skull.
True. Because you do start
this
out
is
with
where
sock
you come in,
patches
right?
in your head when you're a baby too.
I didn't know
That
they
would
did
make
that.
sense.
They must be trying to protect the water. Bloody hell!
Like a zoo. Fucking, she's full
That
sprinting
was
with that
fantastic.
giant gourd on her
Those
back.
things didn't stand a chance. Have you ever fought them before? Sure looked like you had. That or you're a very fast learner. I don't see any wisps now. And no hollow men followed us. Guess we're safe in here.
Alright, next room. Let's do this. Oh yeah, this thing.
Right, here's the next one. I'll stand by the fountain to catch the water, same as before. Ah, brilliant. Just have to wait until this thing stops running. You'd think they would have made this jug with a flat bottom in case you want to have a rest. But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would we be? Oh, bugger, here they come! Oh, I reckon he's dead. Well, I mean, you know what. Not bad. That was great. Killed it with one blow.
Wasn't freaking out, you would have taken no damage there.
You'd think if they were really hollow, they'd make a different noise when you shot them. Wow, remind me not to make you angry. Cool, back to the central chamber then. Whoa! Keep those shots coming! That one was a struggle, wasn't it? But you got it! Should only be one room left to go. So we're nearly finished.
That's often the point where the ground falls out from under your feet. Be cautious.
What in the world was that? Are you ready for whatever that was?
I don't know, but my doggy is.
Where on earth? Hey, come back! Who knows what's on the other side? You think he's alright? Okay.
Dog's always
I'm getting worried
right.
now.
Dog's fine. See, here he comes. He's got this.
What you got there?
Oh, I missed.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Oops.
Oh no, but you're a good dog for attacking him. Who's a good boy? Who tears the heads off hollow men? Is it you? Is it you, boy? Quite a companion you've got. Remind me not to let him lick me again. Shall we? Right, so we've got one more room to go through and then we should be finished. These buggers don't care what you throw at them, do they? Keep this up and we'll be through here in no time. You've got some nice skills, I'll give you that.
Fool! You thought you could touch her?
Oh, that was really impressive. No coming back from that. Great shot! What would my father say to this? Don't hold back! Wow, nice hit! Oh, never saw that coming. Ooh, a few more of those and you're dead again. Oh my. You can get us out here, can't you?
It's the shocking boy here, huh?
I bet that does it.
Should walk in the burning.
Ooh, slap! Wow, that was amazing! You killed a lot of them! I was really worried for a moment there. Well, for several moments. Thank you. You were brilliant. On we go then.
What does that do? So, damage duration 6 seconds. Knockdown strength is 1. Target stun duration is 2.
This is it. This is the final room. Should be nearly done now. I know I said that before, but hopefully this time it's true. I think that's the
Hopefully this
last plate
time
over
it's
there.
true.
Lords of light, bless this water, that with it we may give rise to new life once more. As new life rises, so shall we.
I like she's looking up there and then she's like, I gotta take a moment to adjust my back real quick. Oh man, this thing's heavy. Are you guys ever gonna come out of that door? Hello? Hello? Okay, no, really, what's going on here?
Sister Hannah.
I think he glitched out. I had to come out of the left trigger for a moment.
Brother Robin? What is it?
It's your father. One of Lucian's men. He's holding him hostage at the temple. He's got a gun.
I have to save my father. Come on, we have to get to the temple.
One of Lucian's agents has come to the temple. Go after
This
her.
pacifist monk with a giant hammer. That's like fucking Saint Martha in the Tarrasque.
Oh god.
Yeah, rumor had it she talked a dragon down. Yeah, talked with her fists.
Upside the face.
Father, are you okay?
Why am I not, like, sprinting?
He's one of Lucian's men.
I'm taking my sweet ass time, it looks like.
You're coming
See,
with
this is
me,
not holding
or
A.
you die.
This is holding A.
Like hell I am. You let him go before I break you in half.
I move so fast, except for whenever the story requires it.
Yep. Pretty much.
Don't make me kill you too.
Father! I could have stopped him! You idiot! You stupid fool! I could have stopped him before he... I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it sooner. I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow. Lucian will die for what he did to you. I won't break this one.
Sister Hannah, the blessing.
You do it.
As new life rises, so shall we. As the seed returns to the earth, so do we all.
Is that it then? My father's gone. The golden oak is flourishing again.
I can't get close to you.
So
Your
now life
hitbox
just
is too
goes
big
on
right
as
now.
before, does it?
The other monks may believe that, but your eyes have been opened.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
Someone who can tell you much about Lucian.
Oh, you can see the great
Where he
spar
is,
between Hammer
what his
and
plans
Teresa
are,
as they're talking.
and how you can gain your revenge. If you will
I guess
listen.
it's out there just sitting on the ocean.
I want to know everything.
Then come with me, Sister Hannah.
Call me Hammer.
The leaders are dead. But we
I've
got an oak
taken
leaf.
Hammer to the
That's
guild.
cool. I got an oak leaf
You've
out of a
done well,
tree
hero.
that hasn't even sprouted its first twig.
Right.
You have gathered the first of the 3 heroes.
Also, I got a
and we are
gold
one
oak
step
leaf.
closer to defeating
I'm looking at the
Lucian's
golden
plans.
acorn. It's got green leaves coming out of it.
It will take
Just
some
saying.
time for Hammer to overcome her grief,
Maybe they
and
turn
longer
gold
to
as it
explain
gets
her
older.
role in Lucian's downfall. Perhaps this would be a good time to upgrade your equipment. I believe there is a sale in Bowerstone. It may well be worth a visit. Come back to the guild when you are ready.
Oh, hi. I see you over there.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. I noticed that there's a whole list of quests to do before going to that Bright Wood. I'm gonna go ahead and do all those quests before continuing the main story.
Okay.
Maybe that'll help me level up and get money.
Maybe, yeah.
Also, it's definitely more people probably watch me doing those quests than watch me hit a hammer against an anvil a bunch of times.
True. Well, to be fair, Aaron was supposed to be ready 30 minutes ago.
This motherfucker just hit me with a force push spell. Woo! Okay, good thing I slowed down time and caught that. There's a lot of you.
The only good criminal is a dead one. Oh, he pays a fine.
Where to? Echo Mine. Let's not go in there just yet. Plenty of quests to do. Plenty of quests to do. Let's look one up now. Let's do the one with the hero will gain entry to the Temple of Shadows. That's the Temple of Scorn. Two idiots have read from the Normanomicon. Norman. Paranorman reference? The Book of the Extremely Dead.
Oh my god.
Gates to the Netherworld have been opened. Aid Albion's premier archaeologists in locating ancient artifacts. Each find you make will contribute to your fame and earn you renown. The gargoyles! Destroy gargoyles!
Oh yeah, I was supposed to shoot that gargoyle. I completely forgot about that.
What gargoyle?
You pointed out a gargoyle to me and told me to shoot it, and then I completely forgot about shooting the gargoyle.
Ah. I'm gonna do till death do us part. Still does not last very long. Oh, for my character, it's a female crying? For my character, the ghost I need to avenge is a female.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes, excellent. It won't be easy, though. You'll have to make him fall in love with you, utterly and completely.
The artisan. Haha, I got an achievement.
Then, when he's ready to accept
Yay.
your proposal, when he can't imagine his life without...
Wait, what?
I spent a long time thinking of the exact right wording.
I
And
didn't
even longer
accept
getting
your
it onto
mission yet.
paper.
I just walked
I am
up to you.
incorporeal after all, which makes it all the more impressive that I managed to get this too. In case you need the help, I know I did.
This is an expression manual. Learn the sophisticated secrets of Albion's greatest lovers. Use this book to learn the seduce expression.
I wonder, is the story the same?
Yeah, still wants me to go and seduce a person named Alex.
No, but I mean, like... Did the guy get cold feet? That's what I mean.
Find out. I mean, I'm pretty sure it needs to be a moral choice either way.
Yeah. It just really sucks. I didn't like that one.
Your dog's scared. Cheer him up by telling him what a good boy he is, or give him a nice treat.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Isn't it amazing? All these people. They
The
look
lines
so
of dialogue
happy,
so far
don't
are
they?
exactly the same for him.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
Don't mind me. My name's Alex. I'm sure you're a really nice person, but I'm not really much of a talker these days.
Alright.
Ah, it's
I am the
young
highest rank of
sparrow, I
woodcutter.
see. Ready to take on the world, are you? Amazing! Great stuff! Good!
Oh, so that one lady might have been panicking because I was casting a will spell.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're a dancing loon. Brilliant! Superb stuff. Oh yes, that aroma is very familiar.
Right, I forgot the one the blacksmith moves. Huh.
The choice. A terrible decision waits in your future, and just beyond it, a glorious reward.
Use the card to listen to what Teresa has to say about it. Choice is the overriding philosophy of Albion. From the moment of birth until the moment of death, each person must make innumerable choices, each one leading either down the path of light and hope, or the road to darkness and despair. This card is usually reserved for the greatest of choices, those which will determine not just our fates, but the fate of the world, too. The pilgrim is the soul in search of spiritual truth and freedom. The white of the robes represents purity, while the red lining is sometimes seen as an expression of controlled anger. The open arms are a sign of both an open mind and a giving nature, though it is also interpreted at times as a desire for some unreachable goal. The branches that sprout in the background represent growth, though a positive card overall. The pilgrim stands on water, which indicates uncertainty and a need for salvation.
This is a little gift.
The pilgrim. This hero has great spirit and awesome strength, but it is not yet unleashed. The pilgrim's path is to the north.
My heart beat like an excited
Interesting. Interesting words. And then suddenly I just pulled out 8 tarot cards, and I'm like, let me just read these real quick. The mage represents our struggle with knowledge and with the power it can bring. The desire for knowledge can be as all-consuming as it can be destructive, and attaining such power is fraught with difficulties. Knowledge can be both liberating and enslaving. It casts light, but it brings shadows. It endows strength, but always comes at a high price. In centuries past, this card was most often associated with the will users
The
from the
mage
Heroes
follows where
Guild.
wisdom leads, but always into conflict. Making an ally of this hero will cost you much.
The relic. These are interesting pictures too. The pilgrim really is standing on water. The mage is really standing there, and then the choice is like 2 entirely different directions. Mage is just a flaming blue hand. Cool. Relic is a sword. Neat. Though represented by the sword, the relic is rarely interpreted as a literal weapon or violent event. The emphasis on the hilt of the sword leads most card readers to see it as a reward, one that transcends the mundanity of instant gratification, yet has no intrinsic religious or spiritual meaning. It is that which the heart desires the most, perhaps that which it needs the most, and yet there is no escaping that it is a weapon, even if its blade is covered in silk. Even today, some people believe that there is a true relic hidden in the world.
The relic. An ancient device of incredible power, created by those who foresaw the terror of the spire. It waits for one with the strength to bear it, and for the 3 who can summon it.
Please remember to observe how
I'm supposed to wield the relic, I guess. The thief! It's a vanity glass with a rose on it that might be broken? The thief is the most mysterious and contradictory of figures. It is a synthesis of beauty and cruelty, vivacity and decay, the ephemeral and the eternal. The mirror represents vanity, the rose hedonism, the blood is the violence that binds them together. The thief is age, which robs us of our strength and looks. It is death, which robs us of our life. It is the worst in all of us. It is what we must all
The thief.
fear.
This hero harbors a soul without a glimmer of light. I see choked weeds and water. He lies just out of reach.
Gargoyle map? Why? Grubby journal? Huh, yeah. Arnum's Thesaurus. This tattered handwritten book performs countless crimes against synonymization among them. Nasty 1. Dystropholic, respinaceous, aggravating. Sparkless and Bitarius. Bituneful. Surprising. Mindsplosive. Bitwazzling. I heard someone use that in this game already. Shake a stick full. There are also a number of antonyms, such as hand, foot, other hand, extremitosity, hungry, bananas, pies, donkey.
That's an atrocity.
Yeah, that book is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also just reading books. Hey man, I just read the book on the art of seduction right in front of you. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
I'm obviously not trying to just straight up seduce you as part of some sick game. What does this do? Huh. Okay. What a silly bonus.
You're back.
What? Did you find me reading those books attractive? Why did everyone get +2 love all of a sudden? Oh, look at him. He's got such a broody nature.
You make me proud to be a man.
Alright, I'll be right out.
I'm just the luckiest man in the world. I never thought I'd find happiness again. I never thought I'd deserve it. There's something I've never told you. I almost got married once before. She was a sweet girl, but we were both so young. Too young. I got scared and ran away the day of the wedding. I hurt her so badly. She took her own life.
Okay.
I've carried that guilt with me all these years, never dreaming I could love again, until I met you.
It's just your Xbox is gonna be sitting on for 8 hours.
Wouldn't our fingers look happier with rings on them?
What? I don't understand. It was all a trick? No, it can't be true. It can't be true. No!
Who's a you blundering goon? You couldn't have me.
See you. Yeah, this male Alex just wasn't attractive, so I gave him the rejection note.
I might be made of stone, but
I just didn't like the way he looked. I mean, taking the quest in the first place is shallow. I might as well pile it on. See ya. I know there's a gargoyle up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill it.
Hi there, my name's Barndorf, but you can't hit me. Hey, mighty adventure. For you, kiss my stony arm.
Make a wish.
think that's the best I'm gonna get out of a headset. Okay. I thought I heard another gargoyle after I killed that other one. Just somewhere in town. I maxed out my fucking volume, so I might be doing volume adjustments. I was kind of surprised to find that voice is lower than the other sounds in the game. Can I get in here? What? Who just does that? Is that a gargoyle?
Hey, what you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big baby.
He's in there? Yeah, he's in there.
Hey, Doug! Don't try my patience, sonny!
So, you want some shooting tips, do you?
Now,
Right,
enough of that.
Keeping your eyes open, you daft git.
Don't try my patience, sonny! Stalls now open! The stalls are now opening!
Huh. How am I supposed to get that one?
Do that again, and I'll poke my eyes out, you hear? No, please!
Get your coach right here. Get your coach right.
Huh. Interesting. Also increasing volumes? Yeah, way easier to hear the gargoyles. They're freaking loud.
I could paint a tucker on my arse, and you'd still be pointing your shoe.
Okay, so now that I have a much stronger hint
I'm
of the
sure-
existence of gargoyles. Margot's Big Book of Trading contains several chapters on subjects such as hoodwinking the public, passing old junk off as precious, and the importance of persuasive voice. More useful are the chapters on the basics of trading. A keen eye for sales and shortages is considered an essential skill, as is the ability to track down items at a reduced price. These can be sold in regions where stock is running low for greater profit. Margot reminds readers that professional traders can have a big impact on a town's economy, driving prices up or down and affecting the welfare of hundreds of people with their choices. And one must never forget the advantage of having a winning personality when it comes to sweet-talking shopkeepers into giving you better deals.
You'll be a great adventurer one day, Sparrow.
Thought I
I'd
heard.
ask you to try shooting me, but you'd probably poke your eye out instead.
I should tell Skelly to maximize her voice in the settings. She'll want to kill those gargoyles when she can actually hear them. Boy, I couldn't hear those guys at all. Or maybe they just don't talk when you're playing co-op at all. I can kind of see why they wouldn't. You can't aim in co-op.
This town's doing well, and so am I. This is a peaceful town.
People are extremely loud all of a sudden. Anyway, there are sales in town right now, right? Powerstone Market, Stylist, Tattooist, Stonecutter. All augments must go. Furniture, Apothecary, Potion, Jeweler. General store is a good thing to go to if you want to mess around with trading. General store sale.
Necklaces, rings, and other body decorations.
That's the blacksmith. General store is over here, ain't it? Fish!
No! Shopping for yourself today?
Oh, you got hate for me, huh? And shop has wealth. Alright. Bugger off.
What can I do for you then?
Know
Screw
what
your
you're looking
markups.
for? I just lost my job.
After anything in particular?
Hey, you're not general store? I thought you were the general store. Oh, there it is. Prices minus 25%. Time remaining 12 days. Okay.
You get a discount today. It's on sale.
Well, let's go to, will you buy things from me for more expensive prices? Isn't there a way for me to... Hold on. Left trigger. As a reward, use the appropriate expressions or give them gifts to move the slider toward the gift icon.
Nice! I can get to like that.
Beautification. Oh, okay. I need to get her to think I'm not funny?
Nice moves! That's pretty good. Absolutely brilliant! Fab. Marvelous. Yes, very good. Oh, what is that step? Woohoo! I win!
I thought failing the fart. Oh yeah, to fail the fart, you need to land outside the area entirely. Work on getting her to like us too, so we can buy up her inventory during the discount, so I can take advantage of
Love it!
economy problems later too.
Amazing! Woohoo! Absolutely brilliant! Pretty great. Oh, what is that stench in the air?
Ah, that's attractiveness, ugliness. Okay.
Woohoo! I win! Nice moves! Absolutely brilliant!
Mummy, why is that strange lady doing that?
Who do you think you are? More importantly, who do you think I am?
I like it.
Good stuff.
Hello.
Okay. Max like me.
Nasty.
So let's try to buy from you
Serving
now.
you is an honor.
20% discount. Top of 25% off, so that's a 50% discount.
This is on sale.
Why do I feel like I need to do one more little touch-up here with you?
Huh? Well, what do you know?
What's
Good.
that person doing, Mum?
Oh my! Made a right mess of that. Woohoo! I win! Go ahead, show us.
You're so
What?
silly.
I lose? Oh, what is that stench in the air?
It's all right.
Make me laugh. You're good at it. Woohoo! I win! Nice
Hello.
moves!
I'm a little princess.
What?
You make me
I lose?
Not bad.
This'll be great. Go on. I love it too. Always a pleasure
Okay.
to serve you.
Okay, it's still 19%. That's the max you can get. I thought maybe throwing in some... I could throw fear in on top. How do you make someone fear you, though? Well, I guess if they think you're funny, they don't fear you, huh? How do I make someone fear me?
Look, everybody!
silly.
I bet the hero does something funny.
Nah, blaga.
What? Are you funny?
Brilliant.
Ooh, hiss!
So good.
Will you stop doing that?
Wow.
I hate it. The day was going so well until now.
Stupidest thing I've ever seen. Nasty. Never would have expected someone so nice
Don't
from
kill
you.
me!
Now that I figured it out.
Of all the things you could do, you do the one I hate most. Oh,
Stupidest thing I've ever seen.
good thing I'm in a good mood. Oh. You startled
Hate
me.
it. I hate it.
Eek! Will you stop doing that? I hate it. I have something for you. Please don't hurt me. I've got something for you.
Hate it.
Maximum love, pretty good fear.
I have something for
My dad, at least.
you.
I thought you were nasty, but maybe you're all right.
Show us. Show us. in a good mood. Of all the things you could do, you're doing the one I hate most.
I thought you were horrible, but maybe you're not. It's all right. Small children who tell
No, please!
Stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
I don't think I'm going to figure much lower than that. I've only got like 3 expressions to play with. But, yeah.
Slash the price
It's
for
still
that.
3? It still costs 3? With a 40, nearly 50% discount? Let's see, that's 24. Or no, that's, yeah. That's 34 plus 25 is 59% discount. And these things, oh yeah, there's markup. Yeah, okay.
This is on sale. I hope you enjoy it.
Could be more thrilling to your adoring fans, but to
Get a
receive your
discount
autograph,
today.
assuming you're
It's
enough to
on
have any,
sale.
famous enough to have any adoring fans. Your dog is a fantastic place to keep some. It also allows you to rename him, but why?
I hope you enjoy it.
Skill in ranged weaponry, especially crossbows.
on
No
sale.
effects on non-marksman dogs.
You
I
get
don't
a
think I
discount.
have this.
You won't regret that purchase.
That's right. I'm thinking in Fable 1, you could buy boxes of cider and such to, like,
Yummy.
destroy the economy.
There were lizards everywhere. Need some help there? I grabbed the first one by the tail.
I'm here to serve. I have the best shop in
This town's doing well, and so am I.
You dodged the coffin.
You
all
can't
that
just,
time.
you can't
Far
do
too expensive for
cider
you.
box stuff
It's
in the game.
closing time for all shop.
After anything in particular?
Vermillipede! Fucking, that's scary. You did it, Johnny. You killed the giant vermillipede.
Shop's closed until tomorrow.
It died just like everything else it sings to me. There's a cellar here. Let's just visit it real quick. Okay. I've been down here, I'm sure. I think there's a key there. Oh yeah, Charlie, not Johnny. Candy Mountain Charlie. Oh, there's a
Please
goggle
remember
around here that
to-
needs to get his ship
You're the
wrecked.
one who read the words.
Hello
It's your
there.
fault. You're the one who said I was a chicken because I wouldn't read it in the first place.
Oh, hi.
Yes, but you're the one who... Hey, look! You have to help us! He raised the dead!
Okay, what's your story?
Mother will
Oh,
kill us if she
thank
finds
you.
out.
You see, we read aloud from this book we found called The Normanomicon.
You're the one who found it, remember?
Yeah, and you're the one who read the...
thing
never
is,
mind.
we sort of
The thing is-
accidentally summoned a few hollow men,
A few hundred.
and now they have the book.
Only because you dropped it, you big girl.
You need to clear the graveyard so we can get the book back and put them all back where they came from. Where do you think they came from?
I don't know. You summoned them.
Next time you want us to explore graveyards, hit yourself with a mallet instead.
And next time you want to read a book, hit yourself with a giant axe instead.
You're just mad because you can't read ancient languages.
Oh, yes. I wish I could make lots of corpses who want to eat me appear whenever I wanted.
I knew it. Always so jealous.
You guys done? Oh. Is there more to this?
Oh.
Can I go into my pause menu now? Okay. I'm gonna walk over here. Away from you guys.
There's a prophecy about you. Yeah. Something about the worst marksman of all time. Yeah, that was it.
Oh.
I can't pull my gun out or I would shoot you. Why can't I pull my gun out? This ain't Fable 1 with Lady Grey taking my weapons away.
You're that mighty adventurer, aren't you? Well, I've got a quest for you. Kiss my stony arse!
Oh. Oh.
It's probably because the brothers are here. They're probably overriding my ability to use weapons. Alright, let's do this. To the cemetery! Situation. Alright. This is my favorite part of any Fable game. Read the gravestones. And then at Caleg, there's no movement. Norm and Aggie. Holding hands till the end. See Jacques. He's inanimate. Arthur Dandelion, Soothsayer, Doommongerer. He sold Doom? Interesting. Like in flyers or pamphlets? Gravestones to Weatherborn to read. Me. It's been nice working with you all. Cakes in the kitchen. G-Port still has unresolved issues. Fred Itchy, theologist and anti-dualist. There's chickens here. Luke Presley overdosed on meat? Rob Stevens.
I was mad long time ago. Ate meat. Lots of meat.
Daniel Dobson wrestled with death. Lost.
Demon gore. No more meat. Only hungry. Please, feed meat now.
Tragic hair dye made him die. F. Navarro. Yo, F's for Navarro in chat. F's. Time has erased whatever was once written here. I'm dead. What else do you want? Someone who got worked into his grave, finally.
we're meat. You meat? Too big.
I got meat foods, right? I have an apple pie. Alright. Sam Swain plate? Tooled up but going nowhere. PL. What is plumber? Stephen Broadley lies disassembled. Why would you bother with a grave if you're gonna disassemble him? George Backer, the voices in his head blew out his brain. Gravestones too other one to read. D. Bryson got lost in the fog. This fog? Right here? This fog? I believe it. Kicked enough chickens to be called Chicken Chaser. I figured I'd knock that out while I was here. Dig spot. Oh boy. What are you gonna make me dig up? Oh boy. It's a trap! That's what I figured. I'm gonna die. Why are you trying to do a dig spot right now? I like how the dog literally does not care about the element. Just whenever you feel like it, dog. There we go. To be fair, I could have kept probably repeating that spawn for as much as I wanted. Highwayman hat, huh? Travelers who see this hat approaching along a road know they're in trouble. Yeah, Highwayman mask. It's crucial for the survival of the Highwaymen's Guild that all its members remain unidentifiable, and this mask ensures that. The Dread Pirate Roberts. Okay, let's start from the right. Move on up. Nina Jetwani has a great reception. Julian Thomas eaten by a giant python. Okay. Mark Lares Hill wrote himself into a grave. Interesting. Kay Zarifis suffered the pain of salvation. Ed Holshoff killed by a fox. Neil Wakefield. You alright, Neil? Andy Bass, gone at 6. I love it down here. Russell Shaw, Master of Sound, now underground. I love the little rhymey ones. The other ones I'm sure are references to things I am now out of touch with. In Fable 1, I was in touch with quite a few of the jokes, but in this one, not so much. What's going on here? Money bag. Oh, hi. Who would have a mansion in a graveyard? Lady Grey, is that you? Totally seems right up her alley. Can I open these mausoleums? No, that's what I figured. Oh, there's guards
You'd think
here.
they'd get us better boots. Walking the beat isn't easy in these stiff things. How's it going, Doc? You should be ashamed! Taking a fight into a graveyard!
There's more where that came from.
I mean, it should just look like I'm slamming the ground and shooting my gun really fast.
I'm gonna stick your head on the guard's tea room wall as a trophy.
Tea room wall. And we're just trying to get a skill experience.
Just for you, that one. Yeah.
I'm following this guard, man. He knows what's up. He'll make it.
What's going on?
Heads. Don't you try and fly away, little sparrow.
I think he's saying voice lines he's supposed to associate with attacking
Wouldn't you prefer to shoot out in the wilderness somewhere?
Look, man, I get what you're saying, but we're kind of under attack by thousands of Hollowmen in the graveyard right now. Sorry, exactly 100, but 40 now. Bryn Davies, finally allowed to rest after digging the other graves. Realize a man once called Ned, now more properly called dead. Meredith suck. Your novels suck. We've traveled to the future and this is your grave. Just kidding. Adam Jethro Langridge. Patents pending. Mark Backler. Kidnapped, blackmailed, never made it through the gate. Here lies Chris Berry. We applaud him. Kevin Dodd. Lost the fight with an olive. That's called not swallowing, right? Went down the wrong hole, I'm guessing. Use expressions to activate the statue. Captain Sparrow, where did it all go wrong? Use expressions to activate the... Oh, that? No thanks? What? J.C. Taylor, eaten alive by hamsters. You can't kill me, I'm invincible. That's a reference to Boris Grushenko from 007 GoldenEye. You're squishing my delicates, stand somewhere else. Look behind you! J. Eckersley, autographs. Q starts here. Here lies the golden goose. Should have thought that menu through. Cassandra, like to dress like a corpse. Now is one. Is that a dig on goths? Whitney Hills, split to the infinitive. I don't like what that implies. Benjamin Johns, no wait, Jamie Johns. Perhaps it's Ben? Anyway, they're all down there. LTR Boxing. Goodbye, old friend. J. Texier came to a gooey end. This gravestone's weather-worn. Gravestone's weather-worn. This space for rent. Mr. Horses never stood a chance. Mo Green, don't you know who I am?
Become a doctor, but breaking bones is just so much more fun than setting them.
What are you looking for down here? What are you looking down here for? A carriage. Nobody's riding you anymore. A carriage. Rich Bryant, this too shall pass. Okay. Is there a hole in this fence? Not one I can walk through. Duke D. Ep of Field. So close, so close. Paul Evans, killed by wild coyotes. I had a sneeze. Okay. What? And a beset by vicious hens, too nice to kick them away. Patrick Martin, it came too soon. Vinny Yet, we never even knew you'd gone. Richard Ham, they heard him coming. One Sock Simpson picked a fight with his own reflection. Came off second best. His gravestone is too weather-worn to read. How do you lose against a mirror? I guess you could punch it hard enough. This ring changes colors to reflect its wearer's moon. Expected to be red most of the time due to your beloved's anger at receiving such a worthless ring. Avram Farenside, horrible bastard. Okay. Lane Wright, or Yane Wright, Albion's groundsman. Who takes care of this place now? P. Robinson, a born survivor. A little too close to home. D and J together forever. Gravestones to Weatherborn. See, that's one of the unfortunate things when you know people that have died. Sometimes you read a name very close to theirs. Fran Carucci. No comment. You hit the acid blob. Your mace corrodes. Squire Woolgar drowned in a memory leak. Colin Cody, death by science. C squared. Charles Edward, professional writer. Lol. Ralph Needle,
Really see that
instant
many
hurt.
adventurers around these days,
Rick
do
Martinez, easily pleased,
Keep
known
moving
ambivert.
along. Don't really know much about her.
That's the sort
Ted
of
Timmons,
talk I would
99% dead.
She must spend a lot of time toning that body of hers.
I don't know what these guys are talking about. Okay. Use expressions to activate the statue.
Have we met before?
How? When? What just happened? Is it 3 tries and you fail, or was that the right one? I don't even know that expression. How did I do that expression?
You should be ashamed.
Wayne marks he has not been
Taking a
marked
fight into a
alive.
graveyard. Score one for the goal. Just for you, that one. Have you ever experienced true pain? You're about to. Have it! You should have paid a fine when you had a chance.
Telling the corpses to try to pay fines, dude? I don't think it's gonna work. John Malloy, unbalanced. Chris Knott made it into sausages. Weird. Gary Simmons, his head now rests in the clouds. Jan Fetchny, gone but probably coming back. Yeah? She's probably one of the 100 Hollomen I'm fighting. Jennifer Stanners choked on her own foot. Dean and Simon Carter. I wonder who was smarter. Well, they're both in the same grave. Ollie Purkis can't teach a dead dog new tricks. That's a dog. Or she died after necromancing a dog. Mike McCarthy has drawn his final breath. Dave Carter, taken in childhood. Daniel Dewey, a shadow of his former self. Stuart Lynch will be back up soon. Gravestone. Michael Malinowski, hit in the head by a ball on a string. Anish Antoni, kicking chickens in the sky. Too weather worn. Mike Ducker, lost in the woods. Neil Wallace sat on a broken chair. Should have kneeled. Will Brahman caught a deadly bug.
Hey, what you doing with all them weapons? You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big baby.
Okay, not sure what to do here. See, there's a gargoyle, but that thing right there looks like a legit gargoyle, dude. That thing was cool.
Now there goes a waste of bones and blood if ever I saw one.
1,000 gold, okay.
So, you want some shooting tips, do you? Try keeping your eyes open, you dark git.
Is there anywhere else to go from here? Oh, there's a path further up. Yeah, let's follow that. Oh, there's a key.
I can tell by your glazed over eyes you can't shoot straight.
Digging away. Knocking on a mausoleum. That's where you were barking, what? Are you hurt? Hey, puppy, you hurt? No, he's fine. I think he's smelling more Holloman somewhere close by. Hold up. I saw a different way out somewhere. This goes up here. Oh. No, that's it. This is a dead end, ain't it? Yep, okay. What's this? Excuse me? What the hell? Chase your fucking ass down, dude. What's going on here? You trying to pretend to be an apple? What? Oh. That's interesting and cool, I guess. Fuck doing that on co-op with the camera angle stuff. Noble lady's hat. Being a fancy lady, you're too posh to wear anything but the best. This hat marks you out as one of Albion's elite. Yeah, let's wear it. Okay. Okay. Oh, porcelain doll is not a... Oh, there it is. A delightful present for any child until its little porcelain face shatters during routine play. Damn, dude. Just checking out this hat, making sure it's better than what I was wearing. It should be. Headgear. Attractiveness 15%. Poshness 5. Yep, there we go. How neat. Matt Hanlon, populating the sky. Lewis Copley, bringing herself into the ground. That would have been me if I stayed in the military. Jonathan Shaw, save the world, couldn't save himself. Is he Darth Plagueis the Wise? The Highwaymen's Guild would like to thank this corpse for fully cooperating with his death. Strange, unreadable tombstone. Another one? And another one. Caleb Tate thought he could eat it all. You could eat it all. T-Fung got the finishing move. Zugby, no longer with us. Can't read this one? That's fine. Whee! Oh, I'm stuck now. Get me out of here! Andrew the Liar died in a bloodstone fire. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Jay Epps and William Hodge buried together in an old box. Okay. Needs better equipment. I can just shoot thousands tons of weak-ass bullets into these enemies. Okay, I have an idea where that was. I walked by there earlier. What's over here, though? Fake flowers. What? You know, some people really like fake flowers. Other people will only take the real thing. Why is there a scarecrow manning a bar? I guess the other question would be why not in a cemetery, you know? It both makes sense and makes no sense. Is it grandfather clock? Can't read those. Okay.
I might be made of stone, but at least I ain't stone blind.
Where is this?
Is
that you? I'll figure out how to get to you, I'm sure. Okay. I feel like a rusty necklace is just begging for tetanus. Well, I feel like we read every single gravestone, so I got my personal goal handled. I'm happy with that. Why do I haven't... Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, there's no way I read those. I either succeeded or failed to do whatever that thing wanted me to do. It was very unclear. Probably because I don't even have the expression required.
Yeah, nice.
Wait a second. Where's the gold line going? I thought I was following it. Where is the Norman Nomicon, the Book of the Extremely Dead? The so dead, they're definitely not getting up dead. But 100 of them managed to get up. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so I wasn't far off. Yeah, we read all those. Oh, this ancient tome emits a cold aura and appears to be bound in human skin. You can see the freckles. Within are to be found dark incantations and evil rites. The rhubarb stew recipe on the final page sounds particularly malicious. Should I really give it to these guys? Should I? What does it take to get a gift from you? Oh, I just need to make you fear me.
Boo! Boo! How did you know I hated that? Ah!
Give me your gift. Alright, moving on. It's like bullying. Like, you're just finding those guys, and the thing is it really bullying, or do they want me to do it? Because, you know, they're letting me know ahead of time, hey, I'll give you a gift if you be mean to me, senpai. You know, if I didn't know I was gonna get something out of it, I wouldn't scare the fuck out of you, you know? And obviously, you know, they're fine.
Right. What page was the undo spell on? Oh, here we are.
Do you really need it anymore?
Tantir,
I killed them all.
Barada, Kanda!
Mukluk! What?
He got Max and Sam out of this mess, but who knows what mischief they'll get up to next. Hollow Man head. Mukluk, what? It's so weird because the subtitle clearly say that only one of them says Mukluk followed by what, but it sounds like different voices, like Mukluk, what? Like someone reacted to him saying it, but the subtitles only show one person saying that line. To be fair, I could have done the opposite into this, married the person, then had them follow me to the Temple of Shadows, and then murdered them there. That would be extra bad boy. Yeah, might as well. Boop. You have to buy dog training books. He's having fun. He likes the teleportation.
I really fancy a spot of
really
shop.
like the way you look.
Isn't that just
There's so many of you gathered up right now, I'd be stupid to pass up this chance.
Brilliant! Not bad at all.
How
I
come
like
that didn't work on a lot of
So
you?
good. Oh, wow. Great.
You look rather fantastic, I must say.
That's what I call
If you bought me something, it would really show me care.
Wonderful! I love this one.
That was good.
Good.
I'm sure you'll be a great adventurer one day.
42 for a whistle? Hate? What the fuck whistling did to you, dude? Jeez.
Oh. That was great! Stop that!
That was great. Stop that. Right now.
You hear it? Brilliant. I see it.
Yes. Maybe spout. I did a funny gesture. Yeah, the dance? No, the whistle. The whistle.
Yes.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh. Yeah. Nice.
Not bad.
This is turning out to be a fantastic day.
Hooray!
That was rather
quite
good.
enjoyable. Good stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, smashing. Good. Very good.
Oh, I did enjoy
Do that again. Oh, that's well done.
Best thing ever done ever.
So
let's
good.
prove
Really
that.
quite something. Great.
Yes.
Just great.
That's
That's
it.
it. Love it. Love it. Oh, yeah.
That's the
well
stuff.
done.
I see it.
No,
I
losing streak continues.
Yeah.
Terrific.
Champion.
Wow, have you seen this?
Couldn't you find a better top?
You're a nice person. Well, I think so.
Let's go somewhere together.
Who's a good boy?
Sure, could be fun.
Great stuff.
Wonderful.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, I did it.
Pretty fine.
Lead the way.
That was
Move
quite
rather good.
enjoyable.
Oh, so good.
Now
Pretty
I approve
good.
of that.
Fantastic.
If you listen very hard, you can hear a sweet melody in the distance. Ever notice that?
Hey, it's Sparrow. How's it going?
Okay. What else we got going on here? Let us go to the sculptor then.
Let's go that way.
Ah! You wish to model for me again? I hope you're not
I
letting the
need to
cost
find
deter you.
the statue.
What is gold in the face of art?
What about going over there?
Okay. Well, I know there's a statue planned by these dudes. So let's finish up till death do us part. Fast travel there, take our boys with us, and then sacrifice them to the Temple of Shadows. They find me running around out here attractive? Good for them, I guess.
After I kill you.
Watch out! Spare my life, I beg. No, please! Please!
Here.
Don't like speaking much, do you? Not that you don't express yourself enough already. Oh, yeah, that's what I...
That's right. Soak up those shots.
You guys missed me and hit one of my followers?
I don't know how it
Alright,
happened,
jeez.
but the Hollow Men have left the cemetery now.
I'm gonna rip your head.
I don't want to die.
Love it! Love it!
I'm so sorry for what I did to you. I've never forgiven myself, you know. And I never forgot you.
I loved you so much.
One of my nephews.
And I loved you too. Maybe this is our second chance. Maybe we can... Oh. You? What are you doing here? You broke my heart. You toyed with my life and threw it away. And now you're here.
Hey, in hindsight, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but, hindsight
This was all your idea, wasn't it?
It probably worked out because
You
I was
just
going to
wanted
sacrifice
revenge.
the Temple of Shadows
I don't
after
believe this.
So, yeah.
I was upset.
I only
It's
just
not
thought
easy
of
being
that because
dead,
I was
you
on my
know?
way to the
I
Temple of
mean,
Shadows anyway
you'll
with
see
these
for
two in
yourself.
tow. But I realized how much better this quest could have gone.
I never want to see you
Just
again.
saying, dude.
Either of you. Oh.
Wait, Alex, wait!
My money. Better have my money. I'm amazed that you get renowned, because that's like a quest that happens almost entirely between ghosts, unless someone finds the rejection letter. That's not signed by me or anything.
You're no bandit.
Why would
I'm
you want
gonna
to
kill you, Red.
I don't deserve that.
Kill us
I'm
all.
a good person. Please.
Keep your head down. Oh, it's too easy.
He's dead.
You don't have to take that!
And he's dead.
Nice going! No! I will end you for that!
You're just a big softy.
Execution.
That shooting's gonna kill ya!
Here, chew that bone.
Barely scratched you.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh, that's gonna hurt!
You just made it personal.
There's nothing more pointless than killing beggars like you. Gotcha!
Should have done something while you had your opportunity. I was apparently oblivious to you. I was just afraid that if I actively made a move to engage him, I would have actually opened myself up to an attack.
Come on, mate!
Nope. I need to take you out. For sure.
That's one sweet blob!
You sod! He wasn't even insured!
You just said he wasn't even insured? Really? You guys bother with insurance?
You'll need to try...
Excuse me, madam. Can I interest you in joining the Temple of Shadows? That's the spirit! And may I say, you have a fine evil laugh. We don't have any lady members yet, but we're expanding all the time. The entry requirements are quite simple. The temple insists all potential members perform an abominable act of nefarious evil. Now, of course, back when I joined, it was just kicking the crutches from disabled beggars. But you'll have to eat 5 crunchy chicks.
That it?
Ah, excellent. You have to swallow every last bit, you know. The feathers, the bones, the beak. Oh, excuse me, please.
Okay. Okay. It's a lot easier than I was expecting. Problem is finding the crunchy chicks. Where are we right now? Nope. That's weird. Wasn't I in Oakfield whenever I chose to fast travel to here? To do the... Yeah. That's weird. Still, problem is getting 5 crunchy chicks in the first place.
Let's see your aim, if you've got one.
Hey, I'm happy. So I'm not even going to bother
Rock bottom.
Where is a meat trader? Quest. Oh, there's quests here. Multiple quests. Miscellaneous shop. Weapons appearance shop.
Bottom prices for rock bottom times.
Take a look around.
place your bets and win a fortune.
Alior said no because I've already got 3.
I hope I can help you today, friend.
Value water. Man, 9.5% markup because of your wealth? Jeez, man. How about I steal from you? You seem like you could use a downgrade. Yeah, I don't consider it bad.
We
This
have
guy's
some
highway
new
robber
things in
me.
stock you might like.
Balvurin spleen beer. It's all the same
Get
stuff.
your
Sure.
purses ready. The shops are open for business.
Would you like a drink?
Harmless gambling.
What's this back here? What's this right here? One thing you never want to hear from an apple. Silence?
Another drink? Try the Jack of Blades cocktail.
The fall is an excerpted from one of the countless tracts which circulated in Albion shortly before the destruction of the Heroes Guild. Citizen, are you tired of fawning over heroes not out of love but fear? Tired of heroes receiving special privileges? Tired of being a second-class citizen? This is a call to action. Join the Oakvale Anti-Hero League today. Heroes once protected Albion, but in the absence of the great threats of old, threats like Jack of Blades, heroes protect us from nothing. Instead, they menace, extort, and bully the people they once served. It's time to turn our backs on these relics of another time and set our sights on the future. Ask yourself, whom shall we thank for the prosperity of our age? Heroes? No. Engineers, doctors, inventors, and natural philosophers. These people give us larger and safer cities, healthier crops, cleaner water, longer and fuller lives. The people can solve their own problems. The Heroes Guild is no longer needed nor wanted in Albion. We deliver this message by force if necessary. In the age of the firearm, we do not need heroes, nor shall we fear them. Okay, cool, man. Speaking of, I read Temple of Shadows. Or I picked up Temple of Shadows. Let's read that here while we got it. There it is. The Cult of Shadows was established shortly after the dissolution of the Temple of Scorn. A group of especially wicked men, loyal to their own vicious nature rather than the god they had chosen to serve, went on a pilgrimage through Albion, seeking a new spiritual anchor to their malice. They found just that in the ruins of an old kingdom cathedral in Rookridge, where a dark presence had long dwelt. For the next 2 decades, the members of the Temple of Shadows were involved in foul deeds across the land, taking sacrificial victims into their underground chamber, and recruiting only the most evil and remorseless of people into their ranks. The cult came to a sudden end on a winter's night, when the shadow worshippers conducted a ritual that would cause the ultimate shadow to manifest itself physically in this world, but unable to control the vast powers they were unleashing, every member of the temple perished in terrible agonies. It wasn't until hundreds of years later than a vile man by the name of Cornelius Grimm restored the temple. Finding recruits as malevolent as himself proved difficult, however, and it's said that most current shadow worshippers are nothing but upper-class twits for whom evil is merely a hobby. Interesting.
Thank goodness.
Oh, there's another thing to steal from right here.
So what you do is... Hang on, let me think for a second. Yep.
They may look real, but prolonged exposure to the cheap alchemical materials used to make these flowers can lead to death.
Is cumin.
Yeah, it's technically fruit, but that doesn't mean it deserves to be juiced. This watery, vaguely salty concoction is only for the desperate. Can I pay for a room or something?
Ah, hello there. Fancy hearing a ditty? I think I have something new to sing to you.
I thought for a second I got caught and they were like, hey, pay us for sleeping in our beds.
Oh, well. I never met anyone comes close to being...
Oh, how may I help you today?
Okay. We are
Want
still
to
set
spice
for
up your
archaeologists.
looks?
Let's
We
just
have
follow
just
the
what
gold
you
trail
need.
and see what happens.
The shops are now closing! It's closing time for all shops!
The people of modern Albion are not used to seeing real magic, so casting will spells in the middle of a town center is likely to alarm most of them. Precious gems make fantastic gem gifts, but they can also blah blah blah. Wasn't there a plinth like right here? Not right there. Jeez, that's a blinding light.
Well, don't just stand there. The tedium is killing me.
How do I check logbook? Personality. I'm smack dab in the middle. Never even heard of Bloodstone. Westcliff recognizes me. Quite attractive. Oh yeah, I could do tattoos and stuff to make myself more attractive. I know 3 tricks. That is it. Hide snout. Bunny hop. Backflip.
I have no wish to spend another moment of my existence watching you, the little fellow. How short do you think my attention span is? I've already seen that.
I mean, it's been a while.
Oh, how very dull. You did that one already. Please don't bore me with repetitions.
Okay, so he's done hide snout. How does he do backflip? How do I trigger backflip? Oh, that should be it.
Very amusing. I've definitely seen it all now. I think I'll take a nap now. Couple of 100 years should do it. World should be a more interesting place by then, I hope.
Jeez. Sold at jeweler's stalls for great sums of gold. I love gold. Interesting. Why is it called Memory Lane? Okay. These houses. There's a lot of stuff to look for. Can't enter any of these, right? Yeah, okay. Is that supposed to be Teresa? What the fuck is happening right there? Okay. This place is fucking weird, dude. Backflip I got from the Knothole Glade free part of the DLC. So I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do any of this yet. There's treasure. Of course there is. We're inside a demon door. There's the picture. Potion of Life. The same sect of Old Kingdom alchemists who is said to have solved the secret of immortality also created the recipe for this life-prolonging potion. Few have the knowledge or skill to brew it successfully now. What does it do, though? Drink? Find out. Ah, health meter extension, 50. Healing points, 1,000. Okay, so I can use it whenever my health is low. I prefer using it after I've used all my physique points or something. Speaking of, we might as well do our abilities. Not enough, not enough. Enough. Hold X to charge up for a flourish. When you feel a rumble, release X to deliver a blow powerful enough to smash through an enemy's block or send unblocking enemies flying through the air. This will knock them to the ground, where your dog will be able to attack them. Be warned, if you're attacked while charging a flourish, you'll automatically block and then you'll have to start charging again. Okay. Chain attacks, counters. It's neat, but I'd rather wait until because I can just use my will ability to get past the block. Just teleport behind them. 18,000, 6,000, 4,500. 21,600. I'm definitely not supposed to be in here yet. If there's a characters that I can't recognize. I think there was Teresa in there? Maybe the new Hammer chick? Or just a really angry, like, landlady type person? What was that? Oh, hi. I guess I never finished you guys off.
Watch out!
Where does this go? It's an alternate path to Bowerstone, I think.
There's You're not gonna earn your... Oh, bloody impressive, that!
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to hit me?
Don't worry, doesn't look fatal. Stick those guts back inside and keep fighting.
I love any time I use the gun to either finish or like hit them with the gun and then immediately use the melee weapon again on them.
I've got a quest for you. Kiss my story up!
Why would you gargoyles actively go out of your way to try to get killed by me? Or it's just you assume I already know where you're at, so you're like, fuck man, I'm gonna get some words off before I die.
Hold your fire!
What?
Take cover!
Who the... What are you... Oh, okay. You're starting to come more into form.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah!
I was legit scared because I couldn't figure out if you actually existed or
You
not.
don't have to take that! That shooting's gonna kill ya! You sod! Why do you even bother?
You look like someone who does not care about what I'm trying to do to you. It worked out. I remember seeing that type of bandit in Fable 1. They were pretty tough. Tough customers. Going to Old Town? Where the hell is this archaeologist supposed to be located? Completely neglecting my equipment. Just hoping I'll pull something out of a chest. Hopefully.
Hi there, my name's Barndor. Bet you can't hit me!
What was that? I heard a gargoyle. Sounds like he wants to frickin' die.
I might be made it. Stone blind.
All my life, I've wanted to be a wood. I finally have the guts to pursue my dream. But where can I
Go upstairs? Let's go upstairs.
How'd you dodge the
Oh, it might be
coffin
downstairs,
all
too.
this time, you weak-elbowed hog-dropping.
Search, not steal? Oh, it describes what the equipment is. Hi there. You're dead. This is nice. You get to see what the all the furniture looks like before you actually buy it.
Oh, hello. You're new around here, aren't you?
You're new around here, aren't you? Shooting off weapons inside of buildings. Yeah, man, I gotta be new to be doing that stuff. Or on a mission. Huh? What? How am I supposed to... hit that with a melee weapon. You know what? There's nothing down here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And before, like, a wall moves.
Hi, I'm in the mood for some shopping.
Alright, let's get out of here. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow dust trail. What's this? Treasure? You saying I can open this? 5 keys. A potion of life. Fairfax Gardens. Castle Fairfax, built by Albion's greatest alchemist, Leo Head, before being acquired by the Fairfax family. Boy, these loading screens on the Xbox One. Definitely way better than it was on the 360. Could you imagine if I was playing this on the Xbox One S? That'd be a little crazy.
What
Pistol
would you
trader,
like today?
Huh? Just pistols, huh? Guaranteed to almost never misfire. The clockwork mechanism on this pistol is top of the range example of firearm technology. 31 damage. Way better than my current pistol. Wait. Rusty longsword is best? As in, it's better than my current weapon? Lies.
Some say gold brings happiness. And you know what? That's quite right.
Or was a bellyache.
Have you perchance heard any news of late?
Yes.
What's this? Fairfax Archaeological Site.
You! Are you willing to risk life, limb, and more as you quest for the remnants of lost civilizations? Oh,
There's
I
money
suppose you want
involved.
to know who I am. People are so conventional in this particular era. My name is Belle, and I'm Albion's foremost archaeologist, okay? Now, will you embark
Okay.
on marvelous adventures in search of ancient
That
artifacts
was like the
or
South
not?
Park teacher.
A most fascinating sight.
Is there any greater gift to humanity than digging up old things nobody cares about? Ugh, what an ignorant time we live in. I have unearthed some details that should guide you.
I'm loving these archaeologist puns. Unearthed? Bell's research note. My research proves conclusively that the first artifact is hidden somewhere in the oldest part of the city. Old Town?
Does not the sun shine brighter on this fine
Oh,
day?
what? What?
The mere thought of a
Let's go to Old Town and see if I can dig it up. It was constructed on the spot where Bowerstone Manor once stood, burned to the ground by Albion's witch spotters. They killed Lady Grey because they thought she was a witch. I mean, I believe it. If that note ever got out. I figured he'd find something. Understand the Albion Psyche. This book by the behaviorologist Benny Skinful prods and probes the most quirky and unpredictable of animals, the fully grown Albion human. Described as deeply opinionated lot, fond of gossip and flip-flopping from a friendly disposition to a hostile one and then back again at the slightest provocation, the people of Albion can be affected by a great number of things. What they see you do, what you say to them, what you wear, what you give them, and what they hear about you. All these things go into the great messy bucket that is their minds. As Skinful says, take care to really know your subject, whether you intend to befriend it or provoke it, as each individual has its own set of likes, dislikes, and all manner of personality idiosyncrasies. Chocolate.
Let's teach that man.
Customers they like and fear. Oh, hello. We just got here.
I suggest you try.
Any idea where I can buy some food?
I see all the time in these streets when I was younger.
I'm really sorry, but you're not really all that famous yet. I don't really
You're going somewhere else.
You couldn't help
Oh, you're following the
us, or
archaeology
we'll
now.
follow.
This must be...
Birthday's
Yeah, this is
coming up,
scripted.
and she just loves axes. They must sell them somewhere.
Do you mind if I copy your haircut?
Ancient scroll. This old parchment is somewhat worn by the passage of time. There's a strange symbol drawn on the center. Give the artifact bell.
The dragon stole my marbles. Is it true you don't know the crossbow?
Oh, hello. You're new round here.
We're gonna expend quite a bit of time. Like, shops will open up real fast if I keep traveling between these locations.
The time is
Very late. As a rule, pistols are weak but quick to reload, rifles are powerful but slow, and crossbows sit somewhere in the middle.
Finally. Thank you.
Successfully retrieved one of the ancient artifacts Belle is searching for. No doubt she will need your help again. Doesn't seem like it. Sales! Everything's decreased in price. Ooh, a 50% trader shortage. Gypsy camp price increase. Ah, anything to sell. Oh, hello. Yeah, I could do with that. I'm doing this just to see which side I come in on. Through the Fairfax side, or if it puts me down the central path. Parents got killed by bandits and... I think that's the hero of Oakvale telling his beginning story. We're gonna do this while we wait for the sun to rise so I can buy gear.
A good strike.
You should be asleep, blacksmith. I don't need sleep. Apparently. That was one. Fuck.
It's shaping up nicely.
That should have missed. Like that third hit should have missed. I was so in the gray.
Nice bit of forging.
Up! Up!
A perfect hammer blow. Nice hit. That's how you make a blade. A good blow. You know how to use a hammer.
That was easier than expected. Well, let's go into 3-star.
You're doing a good job.
Just beat daylight already. I want to buy your weapons. All of them. After I fear you and make you love me.
Keep hitting it like that. Nice bit of forging.
Oh, starting to hear the daylight music. Nighttime and daytime
Not
are
like
so
that.
short in the game.
A nice sharp one. A perfect hammer blow.
Wait till I call my new friend Hammer in. She'll show you a perfect hammer blow. Might wreck your whole shop, though.
A good strike.
The stalls
That's
are
how you
now
make
Expect it to
open.
happen twice in a row.
Stalls now open.
Alright, let's get this done so we can get back to the story. Like I said, if I'm actually gonna like grind that stuff out, I'm not gonna make you guys watch it. I might stream it, but it's gonna be a stream like dedicated to, let's do all the Fable 2 jobs, and that's all we're gonna be doing. Where is person? Where's the store owner?
Choose your.
I need to buy this place from you. Oh, 52,000 gold. Yeah, I totally have that. Wow, he's got a poor opinion of me. Why?
Your moniker. Buy a title.
I need him to think I'm funny. That's easy.
Champion!
Just while I wait for the freaking blacksmith to actually show up to his workplace, might as well.
The losing streak continues.
Wow!
I don't have other funny expressions.
Champion!
Those all the time.
Pretty funny.
Can I?
Oh,
Hi, stranger. I don't remember seeing you before.
Was that you?
like it.
I guess.
Show us. Show us. Show me more. I like that. Oh, that's not bad at all.
It's alright, not bad.
Good stuff.
Nice, I guess.
Nice. I can get to like that.
Hi, Sparrow.
Where are you? This guy get drunk and he's showing up to work late. That he announced he's got a big sale and he's kind of worried that
Very nice.
people are actually going to show up and take all his merchandise, which is a right worry because I'm taking your shit.
Hate it. So good.
Okay, we're pretty close.
The
to the end of
losing
this guy.
streak
Might as well finish
continues. Very good.
Okay.
Champion! Champion!
Attenuated will potion. This low-grade will potion will enhance your arcane powers enough to repel vicious dragon squirrels. Okay. Use?
Everything's wonderful.
Oh. That's cool.
No, can't say I've heard much about you.
Alright. Low opinion. Not scared of me. Let's fix this. Let's make you both love and fear
You're not
me.
a real bandit, are you?
There will be no
Steel weapons are a thing
Lord
of the past.
Dark, but you'll have a
The
queen.
modern hero
not
uses
dark
guns.
and beautiful and
I can't
terrible as the
believe
dawn.
how great everything is right now.
Treacherous as the
Kidnap my
sea.
friends. I have to get them back.
I use my sword
Good.
to free my friends.
Stronger than the foundations of the earth.
I can't
All shall
shoot
love
I.
me and despair.
Yes, I liked it.
I'm doing a little bit of stick and carrot with you, man. I'm gonna pay you afterwards too, though, so don't worry about it.
Wonderful.
Ah, you frightened me.
No, dumpling.
Love it. I can't believe how great everything is right now.
See you.
You're not the shop owner, lady.
Great stuff.
I hate it.
What's she doing there?
Oh, yes. That aroma is very familiar.
Brilliant!
You're a dancing loon.
So
Is this a fear
Oh,
thing?
I knew
Are
today
we
was
gonna
going
make
to
good
be
fear
good.
go up for
Nice.
this? No.
I used to think you were the best. But
Show me more.
I like that. How did I lose that? It was rather good.
Very nice.
Okay, whatever. I choose to ignore that.
Isn't that just wonderful?
No! Please!
What's
Please!
Yes, I liked it. Oh, nice.
Wonderful.
Alright, how's our fear going? Fear's
I knew today was going to
still,
be good.
Still working fear.
I'm afraid to watch.
Not bad.
Ah,
Good
how
stuff.
silly of me to be scared. Ah!
Oh, that's well done.
It's almost frightened. Almost.
That's what I like to see.
This is called being a Karen. Every time a Karen walks into your store, this is what they're attempting
I
to
can't
do.
believe how
Is
great everything
demoralize
is
you
right
enough
now.
to make you lower your price or
Very
otherwise
nice.
treat them
Now
like
you're
flea.
scaring me. No! Ah, please!
That's not bad at all.
Maybe you're not.
You're a dancing
All right.
loon.
Isn't that just...
Oh, good to have you back.
Okay, so he's rocking 20, 20, 70, 90% discount with a 5.4% markup. So stuff should be
That item's on sale.
third price? So weird. Oh, this is a steel hammer with augments on it. What augments, though?
We're having a special
it has
on that
augment
today.
Availability on it. Steel flintlock rifle.
It's a bargain at that price.
Gunpowder having been discovered in Samarkand, though it has been superseded by the clockwork firearm design. You won't find many firearms as finely constructed as this rifle, perfect for picking off your enemies at great distance. Attack speed, normal, normal, slow. Do I want normal?
We're having a special on that today.
Actually, I might benefit pretty well from attack speed slow, because I can teleport behind and then just swing at their exposed
That
backs.
item's on sale.
But I don't need an augment.
Oh, it's expensive for a reason. It's the best.
53, 68.
You won't regret spending so much gold.
Now there's a trader shortage elsewhere, so I
Wonderful.
should sell there
Nice.
everything that I'm going
I
to sell.
guess.
That has beat the crap out of that guy. Bullied him straight into a good
I've
price.
been trying to grow a beard, but it doesn't work.
Alright, let's go to sales. Trader shortage. Price increase. This is a good place to sell. Female tailors. 25, 25. I'm only interested in 50s, negative 50s, and increase 50s.
Nutritious products to...
No, it's just small. Parents got killed by bandits and it's for revenge. Cliche, no, but that's life for you. Overheard from a citizen of Albion. I thought that was supposed to be the hero of Oakville's, like, autobiography excerpt. Quality of a weapon determines how much... It's gone. Can't read it anymore.
You've never seen a...
Oh, people have gifts for me here.
Hello,
Use?
little fellow.
How may I help you
What can I
today?
do for you today?
The world is finally realizing.
I hit take because
I hope
use
I
made
can
no
help
sense.
you today, friend.
Sell everything.
Someone will be always happy to buy. Do you have any other items I might be interested in? Oh, so, do you have any other items I might be interested in?
Wait, what gloves am I wearing? What gloves am I wearing? I'm not wearing any gloves.
How great you are!
Hold on. Why? Put the damn gloves on. Attractiveness 10%. 1%. Okay. Alright, sell everything else.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
Boom, boom, boom.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Alright, we're good to go.
Always happy to help.
Hello.
Hey,
I'm a
it's
sweet
Sparrow.
little boy.
How's it going? Do that again!
Oh, I put on clothes. Oh, whenever those gloves mysteriously came off, might have been whenever I got the sudden increased love from people. Do that again! Put on gloves? What? What? He's a weird fetishist. Alright, now I need to find meat vendors. I guess I'm not super concerned with that. I can do Hero of Will now. I definitely have the gear required. Wait, what? Am I in Fairfax Garden or not? There we go.
I need some good, honest work.
Are you here for more exciting trips into the unknown past?
Yep.
History thanks you. If you're going for that anthropomorphizing nonsense, here's something to set you on the right path.
All the ancient texts point to an artifact hidden near the ruins of an old kingdom structure. One of them mentions a dark cathedral overlooking the ocean. At least I believe that is correct translation. I think I know where you want me to go. Bower Lake. Or Brook Ridge. Hold on. Yeah, Chapel of Scorn. Bowerstone Road, I believe, would be the way to do it.
Hey! Leave!
You guys got obliterated, dude. I'm geared. Okay, it's all the way up there. What happened? You're not moving. Ah, you pricks. One shot for each of you. That's all it's gonna take. Alright, where to, doggy? Show me the way.
I don't know if you've noticed, mate, but hold your weapon!
Hey!
You're making...
Think...
Take cover! I call dibs on his tent!
Pretty tough hob. Somewhat worn. Okay, yeah. Undecipherable language. Yeah, artifact bell. There was a region I was in. Isn't there a thing for like finding the plinths? No. Let's go to Barrow Lake. I think there's a plinth around here I can use. Okay. Had a panic there for a second. Almost shot at that tree. Hi, boys. That guy straight up ran, dude. He wants no part of this. Be smart if he wasn't coming back. Must be a better way to go about killing him. Use Thespian one.
Ah, is this a thespian appearing in our midst?
I don't think I have just laugh, do I? No.
Kill a bandit, face the consequences. You do that to me, and you'll be sorry. You're getting shot, you muppet! There's gonna be pieces of you everywhere! Look out! You will users make me bloody sick! No shooting! You'll never kill us all!
You guys think you stand any chance whenever I can knock back your strongest leader? Oh, dog's hurt. No. Can I not break through this?
Have it!
What the heck is the gypsy camp?
Riches await you in the spinner box. Play now.
Maybe one day I can be as rich as you.
Sure. What the? Dog notwithstanding, they heal you quickly and effectively, but don't forget to drink. They don't just keep you alive. Green orbs give you general experience. La da. Yes, do a tutorial. What the fuck is this? Decorative box containing several devices called flit switches. A flit switch is a magical spinner that will randomly cycle through the variety of symbols. To play a spinner box, just place your bet and spin. This is Cow and Corset, a 3-switch spinner box. Raise your bet to 6 gold and then spin. As you can see, not every spin is a winner. You can try again in the next step. A chain is 2 or more adjacent symbols of the same type. When a chain appears, you'll win an amount of gold based on which symbols you get and how much you bet. A chain of 2 taverns pays 3 times your bet. Because you bet 10 gold on this spin, you won 30. Some spinner boxes have 3 switches, some have 4 and some have 6. Bigger boxes mean better chains, as many as 6 of a kind. Make a bet of 10 chips, then spin again. So this paid 600 gold. Okay. Has symbols that enhance the game instead of simply paying out gold. These are called bonus symbols. On Cow and Corset, for example, when you get a chain of 3 bonus symbols, a 4th switch appears in the middle of the box. Whichever symbol appears on this single switch pays out as if it was a 3 of a kind. Cow on the bonus switch paid 100, which is the same as getting 3 cows. On this 4-switch spinner box, every coin symbol will earn you a free spin. Okay. think I'm done with the tutorial. I get it, make things match. Oh, okay, I could just do this. Thanks. Okay, so what you want is roses. This is a 6 spinner, so the chance of you getting something is pretty high. Excuse me? Oh, okay, so I need 3 minimum. This feels like just pulling a jukebox over and over again. Alright, quit. Let's get out of this. You gain 30 gold! 30 gold! In a 4 switch game, a spin with 3 bonus symbols opens a secret 4 switch. Yeah, whatever. That's a weird and dumb game I want no part of.
Right. You're new round these parts, right?
Good
one. Past a coastal village and was drawn to the big mass of water.
That's gonna be included in the stream where I do like full-on jobs and just
like that.
throw my money at game guys. If there's achievements for it, even. I don't even know if there's achievements. I'm not gonna bother with it if there's not achievements. I haven't even bothered looking to see what the achievements are. I have a general idea of what they are. And I already got some, because I played this game way back in the day.
Yeah! There's a farm in Bright. Go on!
I can't find out what this possible plinth may be. Go give the artifact a bell and move on with our lives. Go help out the Will Master, whose name happens to be Garth, even though you could have totally gone with Will and I would have been cool. It would have been a little bit too punch you in the face obvious.
Don't you have any doggy friends?
I can smell something ancient and recently unearthed on you. Finally. Thank you.
Okay.
Ready to imperil your person in the name of research again? Good. I've written down the details for you.
So let's not worry about actually doing her quests, but just kind of doing it on the side. I mean, it's Bowerstone Cemetery. There really aren't a lot of locations where the dead dwell.
I hear your shooting's as bad as your body odor.
Are these Hobbs? Oh no, I lost 100 experience. This is like what happens when you get caught up in an endless stream of Radiant quests in like a Fallout game. You just keep returning to the person and they're like, I'm gonna send you somewhere that you have no business going to ever again for any other kind of quest ever. Have fun!
Don't you have something for me? There it is. How wonderful.
Not even like hours after you gave it to me. She goes up to 125 all of a sudden? Do these get harder? Or is she done? I think she's done. Thank somebody. Okay, that's not great at all. Everyone's got a shortage except for the tavern. Okay. Let's just do Hero of Will.
There you are. I believe the second of our heroes. Your path now leads to the Tower of Brightwood. The mage waits for you there. Hammer, you should remain here.
Why?
Hammer! I really need flourishes.
I'm ready.
With Lucian still searching for heroes, it's safest for you here.
Fine, but don't think you're holding me back when the action starts.
Yeah, bartender was the money-making job. For sure.
Good
no
to see you.
idea where she is.
Oh. Part 2 of The Secret of Castle of Fairfax. After the strange disappearance of the alchemist Leo Head, the next owner of the castle was a ruthless man known only as the Count. These were fretful years for Barrowstone. People went missing, never to be found again. There was talk of torture and unholy rituals being conducted in the castle. All that ended when the Fairfax family took over, bringing an air of prosperity to the town. Though even then, the gossip about the castle didn't end. Ingrid Fairfax died giving birth to Lucian's father, but it was said that she was an unstable woman, and the news of her death was a cover for the truth that she had been locked in an attic to see out her madness and seclusion. Lucian's father grew up to be a good man, beloved by all, though he never recovered from the death of his daughter Ellie. Only a very young Lucian witnessed her death. Powerless to stop it, many would remember this tragedy when an even greater one would befall Lord Lucian later in life. That's cool. Interesting. Hey, there's a guy up there.
It's raining bullets! Oh! I guess I'll get enough.
Let's see your aim, if you've got one.
I don't know if that's the one I just killed, or if there's one in very close proximity still talking.
Tell me this, Is it true you don't know which way to hold a crossbow?
Wait, is that one
Look at me when I'm
directly
insulting
above
you,
me?
You walking sack of compost.
Take out 10 gargoyles. Interesting. "27 prayers this morning, my record's 49. Overheard from Temple of Light Monk." Cool, good for you. Counting. Your prayers would be higher if you didn't stop to count them. See, these are proper gargoyles to my left and right. Dog tricks, the growl. Use this book to teach your dog how to growl at people you don't like. To see him do this, perform any scary expression. Nice. Start back at Bower Lake. Alright, let's go save Garth.
Hope you're enjoying the safe. Oh, yes. Very nice indeed.
Oh, hey, what you find? It's right in the middle of the side road? Okay, that's cool. Treasure Hunting, Book 1. Larry Stalagmite. Oh, cool. Absolutely gonna use this. Hey, Bupper. Two-star hunter. Good boy. He's such a good boy.
Someone or something is coming your way. I have never felt anything like it.
They're about to feel nothing like me. About to wreck them, whatever they are. Should I really be charging in full fucking throttle? Let's explore a little bit. Oh boy, this place.
Brightwood.
Hi. Hold on. We need my time slow.
Don't just stand
Oh, is that Hobbs behind me?
Come on.
There's Hobbs behind me? And bandits in front of me?
I told you this skunk had
oh
a few
boy.
tricks up her sleeve.
This ain't great.
You alright, pal?
Is that a hog on like stilts? So they can use guns? What? There's obviously something cool going on over here. I got attacked by like 4 different factions. Fucking stilt hobs, bandits, and magic hobs. Hey, Boyles. I ran in here. Yes, I did. Crazy. Knew something was good. Doggy found treasure. The heck is up with this? Okay, this feels like I'm heading outside of the general area. Yeah, there's active traveling game masters. Let's head over here. Oh, was that a statue plinth? Hello. Immediately leaves. Let's go talk to the holy crap. Ah! Whenever they can take that many hits from the front, and I'm using the best gear I can possibly get, I have to assume the front's not the way you're supposed to attack them. Or at the very least, you're definitely not supposed to be using bullets against them, or ranged weapons. But they die, so it works. They stagger when you shoot them. What you got, boy? Yeah, I found it. Found that sculpture base. I kept thinking it was somewhere in, like, Bower Lake or something. I was looking for it in the wrong places. Because whenever we were co-oping with Skelly here a few hours ago, we had just started this mission, I spotted it, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then we got the hell out because we were really under-leveled. But now I'm back. They're called Spire Guards, almost like they came from the tattered spire that Lucian's building.
Die, lock! Lucian's men are attacking. You must save Garth.
Yeah, gun ain't all I know how to use. I got some nice little speed magic. I'm trying to model my character after like Kiritsugu from Fate Stay Night, Fate Zero.
I'm ruthless. You'll soon find that out.
It's also what I built out my
Soldier down.
D&D character to behave like. It's really well. It works really well in D&D too. Like the amount of strain you have to put on your body to do the time stuff. Obviously in this game, I'm not putting any strain on myself at all. There isn't even a magic bar to worry about, so it's kind of breaking. So I can just, oh, dodge! You can't touch me! You can't touch me! You can't touch me!
Search everywhere.
But D&D, you're way more limited than that.
You seriously expect to strike a soldier of Lucian's army?
It does suck whenever they hit me while I'm teleporting, essentially, because then they lock up and become invulnerable to melee hits. That's just one of the costs of sucking, being bad at video games. The heck's this? Crystal clear and extraordinarily pure. It tastes better than beer, chocolate, and a sack of gold. Okay, interesting. Hey puppy, I want to get by you. Hold A to escape to Brightwood, I guess. Is there a jump point up there? Probably.
Your head!
I obviously might have slipped.
Find some cover! Quick!
You guys are really smart putting your backs against walls. I can't do my thing. But, you know, I can also just shoot you to death too. Idiot. I saw it a tad too late that it was an explosive barrel. One of these invaluable potions in your inventory. Should your health drop to 0, the resurrection file will automatically revive you, while preventing any of the inconvenience associated with defeat. It smells faintly of lavender. That's right, I have scarring now. I wonder where.
I've been cooped up in that spire too long. Get out of the way!
Oh boy, there's a lot of you.
Kill everything! Nice never going back there. You hear me?
You're wrong!
Yeah, I need to sleep, boy, guys. Can't sleep now.
You think I'm scared of you? You're a freak. Lucian's failed experiment. Nothing more.
You left too soon, Garth. Lord Lucian's experiment was a radical success.
Lightning.
You are coming with me.
Well, that's an oof.
There was nothing you could do. That was Lucian's commandant. And apparently he now controls a shard. An old kingdom weapon of great power. Lucian's strength grows ever more formidable, as does his mastery of the spire and its awful machinery. Come back to the guild.
Alright, let's heal you up, puppers. Where you at? Dog? Alright, he's fine now. Yay! You can use the apologize expression on someone you've wronged. The person likes you enough, they may forgive you instead of reporting you to the guards. The expression appears in the up slot of the D-pad. Sorry.
Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
We cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth. You must get him out of there.
There being the spire? We don't even know what's inside that thing, much less how to get there.
There is one who might know. When Lucian left for the spire, he essentially abandoned his staff. His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer. Why are you staring at me?
This is the part where you say no offense? Looks like you're on your own again.
There is no time to waste. Go now. Go to the Cow and Corset in Bowerstone and talk to Jeeves.
Vroom! And we're there. Kinda.
It's nice not to have to worry about money.
Hello. How would you like to earn some extra income ridding the land of criminals and rampaging monsters?
Income?
You'd be upholding the rule of law and protecting your fellow citizens. What say you? You look like you can handle yourself. You shouldn't have any problems.
Okay.
Your reward will be here waiting when you're done.
It's the greatest game in Albion!
It's not fair.
Well, it's pretty good
I didn't
anyway.
even want the stupid thing.
Is it true the Brightwood Tower just vanished into thin air?
Hey! Yeah!
I won't hear
Where is Jeeves?
So, for 1,000 I could buy a house and... Where does one even find concubines? Is there a concubine shop? I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me. So many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets. Well, everything you want to know is all written down, and I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it.
$1,000 gold pieces and not a penny less. For someone so well spoken, I was not expecting that.
It's my final offer. Take it or leave it. Lucian's diary is a riveting read, I assure you. I'm sure some private collector will make a nice place for it in his equally private home. Now, unless you've got a proposition, I suggest you leave me to my whiskey.
Hey! Yeah!
You have the money? My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it. I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location.
Lest the fire waters I am so fond of imbibing these days burn the memory from my mind. They did. Here are the instructions for finding Lord Lucian's diaries. Perhaps I can sell them one day and make a profit off the old tyrant. In Bower Lake, lying in the shadow of the hill named after heroes, are the stumps of 3 trees. In that spot I have buried his diary.
I would show you where it is myself, but I've got some money to spend.
He's far too cowardly to double-cross you. The map will lead you to the diaries.
I was at the award ceremony, right? And I didn't...
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Have a
And
seat prepared
fly.
or nothing.
Oh, there's Spire guards.
And now you're dead.
Just unload on them. Oh, they do not care. They do not care.
You all right, mate? Concentrate. Nobody kills a soldier and lives. Watch out!
Oh, how did you do that? One of those guys had pre-fucking cognition. You love me. Can we not kill each other? Ooh, my bones. Give me a sec. obliterated isn't part of my plan. How am I supposed to dodge such a massive attack? Yeah, we're gonna dig right on top of the troll. It's a smart idea. Love it. Love this idea. In case he just wants to grab us and pull us under with him. Alright, Lucian's diary. The book is filled with strange sigils and odd runic characters. You cannot read it. That's a way of saying
Good work.
This is a plot device, and
but it
to
will
keep
do you little
from
good
looking for
without a
plot holes,
translation.
I'm gonna make it so that you just can't understand it.
Bring it back to the guild.
I'm not even gonna walk back. Yep. I'm just gonna straight back.
Welcome back. I trust finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me. I will translate it for you.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see. I don't understand.
Shh. Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
Oh, come on. Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there's that arena.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way into the Spire, the only way to get to Garth and rescue him.
At last, some action. Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood. Last one there's a rotten hob.
This research will prove invaluable. Now, you should go after her before her enthusiasm wears off, though I wonder if it ever does.
Okay. Ripper and his bandits have been terrorizing a farming family. Help Ripper's bandit crew expand its operations in Brightwood. Okay, let's go to Brightwood. Sales? More sales, right? 25, 25, 50. A tavern big sale. Not to get drunk here. Be crazy not to get drunk. Increase, increase, increase. It's currently suffering from a shortage due to new produce tariffs. An entrepreneur bringing produce into Oakfield on the sly would find it quite easy to unload. Do I have items of a food type? I have 3 foods. Oh, it gives skill XP when I eat it. This grants me experience whenever I eat it. But money's harder to get, honestly. That's a lie, too. Sublime water gives me purity when I drink it. Okay. Oh, a bookshop sale. Bowerstone and the tavern. Yeah, let's hit up Bowerstone. Let's go to the book first. Let's just buy all the books I don't have. Or the ones that give me skills and expressions. There's no point giving my dog skills if I can't, you know, take advantage of it. But we should increase his fighting and his digging, at least.
Really need to stock up the pantry.
I ate a big breakfast today, getting my stomach ready for some serious drinking.
Maybe I'll open my own pub one day.
Steal a little bit first. Boop. Hey, puny carrot.
Let me play. And I won't tell anyone that you're wearing women's undergarments.
It's the greatest game in Albion! You're joking, right?
She seems okay.
Ah, it's the young sparrow I see. Ready to take on the world, are you? It's sad, really, isn't it? The way we turn to drink all the time.
Oh,
I wonder what that dog is.
I accidentally stepped into the...
This is a great place to get drunk and meet people. But mostly to get drunk.
Alright, let's sleep. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom and then take a nap. Because, you know, time's weird in this game.
I was at the award ceremony, right? And I didn't have a speech prepared or nothing. Oh, the embarrassment.
And another thing. Wait, you're not my brother-in-law. Have you got what it takes to play the greatest game ever conceived?
Why, the very name of
Yeah.
my ears.
What's your pleasure?
First, a funny thing.
It's like you can read my mind. You know, extrasensory perception. So it goes up there all smooth like.
You have
getting all my
amazing
chat
hair,
ready.
if you don't mind
And
me
I realised
saying.
I've left my trousers at home. Not my best date. Whenever I see a tree,
The time
I want to
is
cut it into little pieces.
very late.
Do you know of any woodcutting jobs?
It is now officially
give up
bedtime.
Why,
You're not thinking of going to Westcliff, are you? It's a horrid place.
Okay. It's still nighttime? Yeah, it's still dark out there. Alright, let's sleep for 6 hours. Whee!
Stalls now open! Take your mind off terrible world
Stalls
events.
now opening for
Ever
business.
slightly sozzled today.
You should try the specials. They make you feel just like them.
I guess I could have been working over the tavern guy while I was doing that.
So
Is there
what
an
happened in
upstairs
that
bar,
town?
man?
People say there was a right racket there. I haven't...
What will it be?
Okay, so he's got a 25% markup. Damn! on, dude.
That item's on sale.
Yeah, on sale. You're the kind of sales that lie. Oh yeah, we're having a sale. By the way, everything's 50% off, but it's only 25%
Been able
off.
to visit my grandmother's grave.
Because we're a major corporation. Fuck you.
Everywhere. Pub is an abbreviation of public house.
You're no one
Okay,
without an
where's the
interesting
bookshop?
name. Buy a title today.
I don't have a glowing trail game. That's potions, that's furniture.
Oh, please, please, great hero.
That's a tailor.
Oh, I'd really like an autograph, please. You look really cool.
Can I have your autograph?
I'm a really big fan.
I can fit 44
Can you give me
sweets
an
in my mouth at
autograph?
once.
Maybe it's an old town?
Reading about a woman.
I'm sure
Very
they're
nice.
better adventurers than you anyway.
As long as the economy stays as it is, we should. Hi, Sparrow.
About over
Well,
here.
you're
Oh, you got something?
right.
We're gonna get you a book so you can be even better
I
at
want to go
this.
so nice if I could get an autograph off you.
Only it was more like
Fine. Be like that.
And
I hope I look as cool as you when I'm older. Your autograph.
He's on a freaking roll, dude. Optimus Prime? Wait, what? This is as good as beer gets. Transform yourself into a drunken pillar of health and strength with this superhuman brew. Lose 1 purity, gain 5 fatness, gain 625 strength XP. That's not bad, not bad. I definitely need to start consuming some of these things.
I hate being lonely. Don't you? Rubbish as anything.
It's free money. Believe me, it's free money. Never too young to learn how to wield a sword, though this is perhaps a little too large for a toddler. Hey, I've got that before.
sure you've done
Okay, we're gonna open up the map and see if we can find it that way? The mood ring. Oh boy. Miscellaneous shops. I know that's a general store, those are stalls, that's furniture. Appearance. Well, it's not down this alley then. What is red? Weapons. I thought there was already a blacksmith here, but okay.
I'm sure you... Titles! Titles! Get your titles!
There's a cellar here. What's this about? Someone live down here? Kidney and friends pie. Some people consider this fatty meat pie a delicacy, and that's very sad. How do they know I've committed these crimes, though? I haven't been caught once yet.
anywhere but Oakfield. They're having a shortage there.
This town's doing well, and so am I.
It's not over here.
Couldn't you find a better top?
I heard you talking in your sleep again.
Where are the books?
I have the best shop in Bowerstone. Bowerstone's finest goods.
You are an upstanding citizen. I've got no work, no home, no home.
Is the actual bookstore dead or something? Why can't I find the bookstore? Why am I shopping for books at the soup store?
Is there a tattoo parlor nearby?
You sell arsenic.
What's this
It's just so weird that there's houses right next to...
Porridge flavour.
Is this it?
Oh yes, I believe I have. I'm sure we can find you
25%.
something.
Okay, very small markup. Do you have anything I even want before I start this? Mega Foul? What is this?
You get a discount today. It's on sale.
Subtitled, The Sword is Mightier Than the Hin. This horror adventure novel by the popular author Meredith Sock, who was renowned as he was reviled, tells a thrilling story of a giant prehistoric chicken terrorizing a land of farmers. Scenes like the one where the megafowl creeps from behind a barn to peck a whole yard of farmhands to death are said to be responsible for a shortage of agricultural workers in the years that followed the book's publication. The tale ends happily, however, when a hero by the name of Armageddon Smith arrives to slay the mighty beast. The sequel, Megafowl 2, Revenge of the Hin, was banned for fear it would drive farming communities such as Oakfield into economic ruin. Copies are rare and highly sought after. Okay, but worthless, I guess?
We've slashed
Living
the price
forever,
for that.
the immortalist. This speculative book explores a subject many believe to be a hard fact, but not as many of those who believe it to be complete horse manure. The existence of immortal beings in modern-day Albion. What is beyond dispute is the existence of arcane texts that mention the power made available to the Archons, rulers of the Old Kingdom, by the most primal demons and gods, which would grant them eternal life. According to those who would believe in these legends, the hero who went by the name of Scythe would not have been a mere necromancer, but one of the Archons. If theory is correct, there could be dozens of immortal beings passing themselves off as normal people, or hiding from immortal eyes. It is they that the sect known as Immortalists spend their lives seeking, in the hope that the power will be bestowed upon them too. Okay.
This is on sale.
The Perv's Handbook. Learn how to sway your hips and shake that ass like a true sexual deviant you are. This is used to learn vulgar thrust. Okay. Treasure hunting
We've
book
slashed the
1.
price for that.
Book 2.
We've slashed the price for that.
They are still plenty expensive. You bought gifts to the object of your desire. You've opened your heart to him. Now you want your reward. This book will teach you how to take that final step. Use, learn to come back to my place expression. Entertain children and easily please adults by pretending that your hand is actually a person. It's amazing. Sock puppet. The insult. Is there anything here that just teaches me how to laugh?
You get a discount today.
Invites you to
it's
join
on
in
sale.
Albion's latest craze, pretending to be dead. Try it, you might like it. Yes, seduce, belching, find the social life suffers.
This is on sale.
Animal lover, dog trainer, and circus owner Rufina Musket wrote this series of books to pass on her intimate knowledge of canine psychology. Use this book to teach your dog how to relieve himself on those you want to mock and infuriate. To see him do this, point and laugh at someone, insult them, or tell them to kiss your arse. Okay. Well, let's scare her into giving us some much better prices. Alright, you. You are now the target of me. Prepare. What does that mean? Is that marriage? Can I marry into their business? Alright, well, let's do this.
I'd really like an autograph, please.
Whoa, alright! Nice move! I don't believe it! My absolutely favourite thing! Absolutely brilliant! Ah, yes! Excellent! Nice! Great stuff!
Great.
I should have stayed at home.
I am Karen. I am Karen. Do it.
Marvelous. Will you stop doing that? I hate it.
It's all
Not
right.
bad. Yeah?
You make me feel all warm
Yeah, good.
inside.
That's good.
I would never.
Special region dislikes the region of Westcliff. Lesbian, cowardly, fearful. Alright, let's work you over a little bit more. We have to manually select some scary expressions.
But I'm starting to think you're not.
Hey! Love it. Oh, nice. I can get to like that.
Good.
Fab. Huh? Well, pretty well. Good. Excellent. 10.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Even.
Good. Wonderful.
Oh, my.
Lovely.
Yes.
Okay.
Very
Are you scared of
good.
me? One more should be a good scare.
Lovely.
Bam.
Oh, good.
Maybe even great.
Nicely done. I should have stayed at home. I'm happy to serve.
Alright. You're as scary as you can possibly be. These are the best that your prices can be. Let's do this. Let's
You
get the
won't
purse
regret that
handbook.
purchase.
And let's get the treasure
Nice doing
hunting
business.
and
Oh, I hope you
for
enjoy it.
Finger,
You
come
won't-
hither.
Oh, I hope
sock
you
to 'em.
enjoy it. You won't
Belching,
regret. Oh, I hope you
dead
enjoy
handy,
it. You won't.
Dog tricks.
Nice
play
doing
dead.
business with you. You get a discount today. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. You won't regret that purchase. Nice doing business with you. Lovely.
This day just gets better and better.
Nice, I guess.
Not too bad.
Okay. And let us tear through these items. Just devour these books right in front of all of them. Because, you know, the books do disappear from my inventory. Whoa! Lucian's diary is big.
I feel an unexpected joy at being so far out from the mainland. Here I can imagine that no other ties bind me to this world. No past, no pain, just the great task before me.
Close by.
Now the base is almost complete. Our ships will have a harbour at least. Sadly, today saw the first of our workers fall. This was not unexpected. We must continue regardless.
Phantoms from the Beyond. This once popular horror novel by famed scribbler Meredith Sock describes the invasion of Albion by strange ghostly creatures that arrive through portals in the sky and proceed to eat the population, though not before lurking in shadows, hiding in closets, and generally scaring the pants off everyone. With no heroes around to save the day, villagers form a resistance group to fight off the phantoms, though they succeed in doing so after discovering the invaders' extreme intolerance to vulgar tattoos. The book ends on an uncertain note, with every surviving person now sporting some sort of disgusting body art. The tattoos begin to take on a life of their own. A long-awaited sequel, Attack of the Tats, failed to materialize. Sounds about right. Okay.
I could buy Castle Fairfax if I wanted.
Screw the bartender, dude.
So passe.
That sale's a straight up lie. Alright. Let's tear through our other books here.
There's a farm in Brightwood.
Oh, I could just... Where's my dog at? I should just be able to hit down on my thing multiple times to get you to do all this. Here, puppy.
Shops closed until... Need some help there?
Let's go with... I want to be called Blade? It costs money. Dog lover, desperado, dumpling.
You're paying top gold for a top quality item.
Oh, please, great hero. Can I have your autograph? Please.
From this
That's
day
a
forth,
cool look.
this citizen shall be known to all as Dumpling. From this day forth, this citizen shall be
Really
known
quite
to all
wonderful.
as
I wish I could do that,
Dumpling.
Trendy. Wow.
Don't I have anything else I can teach my dog real quick? I'm gonna have to manually pick him up. All the way down the list. Oh, okay. No, we got it. I'm literally eating these books.
That's
It is weird though. I still haven't found the like hearty laughter book. The only laugh I have is still. Hold on. There's evil laugh now.
great.
This might help out with the demon door as well.
Look.
Think we're down to our last book. Tattered Spire, Hero of Oakvale, da 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 da. Page 11. Page
Tonight,
1.
I look down on the mobs crowding the Barstone streets and feel a dark, bitter envy.
You have yourself a nice.
You won't find no.
I covet their comfort, their vibrancy, their life. Fairfax Castle is silent. My dear Helena, my cherished Amelia, I miss you both terribly.
I'd love to have your autograph.
What's with these new temples anyway? Found this nasty monk under my bed once, worshipping the shadow. Nutter. Time control spell has two very unique uses. Cast it without targeting to slow down everyone around you. Cast it at target to rush through enemies, doing direct damage to them. I didn't know I did damage. The extort expression can let you threaten villagers for money. Interesting.
There's a job opening nearby.
Are you interested?
Ooh, bartender.
Have you seen the new Golden Oak?
Where's the best
This is a
place?
money-making job, dude.
For that.
A perfect pouring.
How did you get so good looking, my furry friend? A delicious looking pint.
These guys into furries, you heard it here first.
Just the right amount of foam. That's a wonderfully poured pint.
Well, aren't you just the
Nice
cutest
pint.
dog? I bet you're the handsomest dog in the world.
Look at the head on that. Lovely. A perfect head on that one. What a looker.
Only someone really hideous would need the item I have.
A perfect pouring. That's a wonderfully poured pint. Just the right amount of foam. Look at the head on that. Lovely. A delicious looking pint.
There's plenty of ugly animals, but you're not one of them.
Alright. Went ahead and just got that knocked out real quick. Go talk to the sculptor. I mean, I gotta show off the mini games, because people gotta know exactly what kind of game
I
they're
hope
getting.
you're not letting the cost
They
deter.
have to know that these things do exist.
Stealing the cheese.
You know what to do. Begin hosing. Anything you like, but remember to hold it until I tell you to finish.
What is
Yes,
this?
Your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance.
I don't know
How
what this
perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. Oh, we are aiming for the extraordinary here, and you are giving me mundane. Never mind. It shall have to do. The world cannot wait for my work any longer. You wish to model for me again?
I'm just gonna assume that went poorly, so I'm gonna fix it.
We must strive to achieve. Yes, your technique is astounding. No. You stopped too soon.
Yeah, let's do this.
Your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. Bravo! The ideal has become real. You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire of eternity.
Stealing the cheese.
Okay. Now, on to Brightwood. But it only works if they find you sufficiently terrifying. Be sure to extort them while away from any witnesses. Yeah, that's a good idea. Corrupt behavior will also corrupt your appearance. Screw you, traveling game master. I don't like spinning frickin' things. I like GMs that let me play actual games. Coin golf.
What? If you're back to taunt me, you'll regret it. What do you want, then? Apologies, stranger. Welcome to my farm. Not there's much of anything growing here these days. Those animals, Ripper and his lot, have been trying to run us off this land for months. Me, my son, my wife. I told them to go hang. So, they came right back and killed them. Killed my wife right in front of me. You any idea what that's like? I've sent my son away until it's safe. Until I've done what needs to be done. I was a guard for 30 years, and I've dealt with a lot of bandits. But Ripper, that bastard is something else. He's a coward, a butcher. Find him, please, and bring him to me. Dead? Alive? I don't care. No, alive. Alive if you can. I want to look him in the face when he dies.
Alright.
I won't rest till I see him hang. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, take...
Crab apple pie. It doesn't
Come
taste like
alive if you
crab
can.
either. I wanna get by you, man. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, let me by. I guess I can't get by him.
Come here! Let me show you what we did to that wife of his. Lie low!
Get him, doggy.
You'll never kill us all! What you say we...
What you say we butt? Get knocked on our asses. Nice dog. That was a weird, strong save there. Was that moving too fast?
The last dumpling, Ice. She's in the camp. Get her. Mate. This shit doesn't stand it. There's more. You're under. Oh. something? You alright, pal? Come on! It's still 2 against 1. Don't let it bite you! Watch it! What do you think you're doing? Kill her! You idiots! Now that was a mistake. You know how...
Hold on. I'm gonna eat something while you're having your moment here. Optimus Prime?
Oh, good grafters are to come by. I'll have to deal with you myself. And I promise, you're gonna wish they'd killed you first. 1, 2, 3, yeah! Put up so much of a fight. Shame. Okay, you got me. But you're not gonna kill me, right? That'd be wrong. Very wrong. Justice is what I need.
No! Please!
I'll never forget this. And you. I've dreamt about this moment ever since.
Don't bore me with your dreams, old guard.
You're gonna pay, Ripper.
Yeah. Just take me to your pig sheriff already. It's not like I ain't been locked up before. I could use the holiday.
I don't think so.
What? No! It wasn't me! One of my men! Please, adventurer, talk to him!
No, she wouldn't know one of this. You're coming to bow us down with me, and you're gonna hang. I'll make damn sure of it.
You are now famous enough to use the blow-kiss expression.
Nice. Thanks to you, justice will be done. Though nothing will repair Gal's loss, other bandits may still remain. But the end of Ripper's gang will have great repercussions for Brightwood. Whoop-oo! Worse than your steel flintlock rifle. Thanks, game. I'm equipped for a while to go. Thanks to my wise use of shops. Taking advantage of the land. I could stand to get into real estate, though. Door's locked. A little late there, dog. 3-star treasure hunter. Ooh, what's this? Pick up? Worse than your steel hammer. By how much? It can't be that bad. It strikes faster, right? 50? Oh, it's bad. Okay. Moving on with our lives. Okay. Next quest is the road to Westcliff. Cool. Oh, I never returned the guard. Oops.
You!
Oh, hi.
Find some cover before it...
Excuse me? I'm shooting you in the back. You should not be that tough.
You can't hit me! You can't hit me! Ha ha!
How many times shall I stab?
0.
That shooting's gonna kill ya!
Man, what adventure!
What, did you get a job? Buy a house? I've been here for ages. Right, let's go.
See ya! Alright, let's go back, turn in the thing with him. Yeah, turn this in. 2 whole days! I've been here for ages, or you're gonna wait 4 more days. That's a small price to pay for a good time, isn't it? Gifts like flowers, chocolates, and toys are cheap and easy ways to get almost any person to love you. Almost.
Hi there, dumpling.
Ga ga ga!
Tired of your own name?
Ordinary citizens can rest easier thanks to you. Here's the reward.
Quests, maps. Sculptor still wants to do stuff. No jobs. Hey, take your job. Brightwood. West Cliff Road. Gifts like flowers, chocolates, and toys are cheap in these ways. Get all singers alive. Hero traits. The more expensive. Bleh. Alright, let's go. Let's wreck some fights.
Lucian's writings are fascinating. There is much in them that may interest you when you have time. For now, press on to Westcliff.
Here we go.
Oh, you're gonna wish you hadn't done that!
Don't know why it froze up there. Still freezing up.
That's a mighty wallop!
Oh, my right trigger was stuck. It's so funny, like I enter a meditative state immediately after every combat.
A woman against...
Oh well, never liked him anyway. Doc, you idiot!
Do I look like I'm scared of you? Now you see why they call me Hammer. Over there, there's more, let's get them!
I called it.
I can't believe I've been missing this all my life!
Oh my gosh, treasure!
Hold fire! Hold fire! You think you can kill my friends and get away with it? You're getting shot, you muppet! Yes! I never liked him anyway. Oh, come on! You gotta do better!
That shooting's gonna kill ya!
You're not fighting a defensive villager this time!
Where's the treasure? Oh, okay. Is that a dead guy? A dead guy.
Come on, Nick.
I think there's a dig spot up here, right? Is this where you found it, boy?
She's off! I call that
got
the
business to
glory
take care of, boy.
Find some cover! You're getting whipped! Now let me have her, will you? He had a wife and kids, you know. Guess I'd have them now. Careful, lads. How about you leave some for the rest of us? What am I supposed to tell his wife and kids? What are ya? Don't let... I'm not dead yet. You're not gonna... No!
It was he turned to buy the drinks.
Hey! Careful there!
I hope you don't bruise easily.
You think you can kill me?
Plenty more where that came from.
Where's this dig spot, boy?
Shall we get on with it?
Is it up here? Whew, that was tough. That was a tough fight. And I'm wearing the best gear I could possibly have. Unless armor is a thing I need to worry about. But so far I haven't been seeing defense statistics on armor. Unless I'm just freaking blind.
When somebody asks me who I killed today, I just have to say, nobody you know. Hey?
Let's get this time control up. This is kind of annoying how short it is.
You okay, pal? Kill a bandit, face the consequences.
Don't let it bite you! Dive for cover!
I usually just slaughter folk for gold, but killing you will be...
Yeah, let's get some stuff going here. Let's increase our life, since we have the stuff for it now. Yeah, increase our life. And there we go. Back to having basically nothing.
This must be the infamous barricade. Doesn't look that tough.
Boss! We can't stop
Why?
them! They're still coming!
Stand and fight, you cowardly knaves!
Charge! You don't have any gold.
Do not notice me!
Have that! Take cover!
Think you can murder more mice?
Oh, no, you don't. Hey,
There's a lot going on here.
you might as well draw a target on your arm.
You ain't hurt, are you?
He's just getting started, and I'm coming after you next. Jump out of the way! Nah, don't worry, just a scratch. Oh well, more gold for the rest of us again.
Westcliff, here we come. Not so cocky now, are you?
You're interesting. Good for you.
I usually like...
Guys just stay stuffed in that little area.
Find some cover!
Hey, if you didn't want to get hurt, you shouldn't have been a bandit.
You're the sorriest excuse for a hero I ever saw, and I've seen plenty.
Whew. What? The soft, flaky shell can barely contain the divine cuts of tender beef stuffed inside. I love filet mignon. I've never thought of putting it in a pie. I don't like pie. So my mouth's watering, but I'm disgusted. Okay, where is this?
Look at me when I'm insulting you, you.
Okay. I looked at you. You got more to say? I wonder if Skelly's gonna be home anytime soon. I'm starting to get hungry. The more expensive hero tiles can become freely available if you meet their criteria. Talk to the town crier to check out the descriptions and see what the criteria is. When you get knocked out by enemies, all the uncollected experience in the area is lost. And you get a scar, I think. I've been knocked out once.
I've heard a lot of stories about Westcliff. Place is supposed to be infested with Balverines. I heard this one story about these traders who got attacked. Balverines killed both parents, but the kids survived. A slaver found the poor things, took them back to his camp and locked them up in a cage. That night the kids turned, broke out of the cage and ripped every slaver in the camp to shreds. It makes you think, doesn't it? There's one of the bloody things right there. Come on. Bugger, it ran off.
Balverines are an entirely
Maybe it was afraid of us.
Beast to fight. I don't think it was. Okay.
I didn't think I was going to keep you as a pet.
what were-rats to me would look like. These are were-rats.
That was something, wasn't it? I've spent my whole life praying, and meanwhile the world was just as dangerous as ever. But now this stretch of road is a little bit safer because of us.
Ooh, are you hurt? Hey, puppy. Puppy, where you at? Pupper's hurt. Come on, boy. Those ballerines get you? That's not cool. Very not cool of them. You got any dick spots for me or anything? Alright, let's go. Let's move on.
Well, this is an inviting little corner of the forest. Cozy.
Ah, shoot! Oh, hi.
Hey, those claws!
From a time when will users still pandered to the fairy tale conception of a spellcaster, pointy hats went out of fashion amongst serious practitioners of the will. And there's the gargoyle right there.
Someone's in trouble. We've got to help her. Come on.
Just a second. Looting this chest.
Are you all right?
Balverines attacked us. They killed my husband. They killed my Frederick.
It's all right. You're safe with
I don't
us.
trust her. A fucking
my son.
succubus name?
Can you show us where they took him?
I think so. Oh, my poor Robert. What if they've already...
I'm sure your son is all right. We'll find him.
Wow, we're going pretty far. Let me check this out over here. cure-all. For those persistent nagging injuries like balverine gouges and sword wounds, it pays to spring for the good stuff.
I hear your shooting's as bad as your body odor.
Combat drink of short angry champions, 100% natural state ingredients. I don't know what to make of that.
Come closer. I hold treasures unworthy of mercenaries. You would like to come inside and see what... Oh yes, I can sense your greed. Good. You're wondering what the
Pay for that!
All I ask is that you enjoy yourself. Yes, that's it. Lose yourself to all that is pleasurable, and I will be yours to all you want. Drink all you want. Sleep all you want. Give
Come on,
in to the needs.
we're almost there. I can feel it.
You deserve it. You are better than all others. Yes. You deny yourself too much. Indulge. Enjoy.
I haven't come across prostitutes yet. I remember that being a thing in Fable 1. There was a bordello strictly for them. I think Westcliff has them?
Run!
Is that all you've got?
Why aren't they attacking us? This is where they took him.
hand weapons. You might as well use a wee toy slingshot, you big baby.
There he is. Okay, let's go down into the place. Those are some scary freaking side columns, dude. I'm getting Shea Gorath fucking Wabbajack vibes, except the mouth ain't open.
You won't let anything happen to him, will you? You'll save him.
Just don't get too far ahead. You need to stay with us.
Oh, but my poor little Robert.
I know, but you won't be able to help him if you get eaten, will you? Who knows what's waiting for us down
these are
here?
definitely were-rats.
Got to be careful. Why the road has to go through a place like this is beyond me. Couldn't they have cut down a few trees instead?
It moved.
What is this place?
Children.
There's nothing good, we can be sure of that.
That's gonna fucking suck. Maybe we can only get ragdolled so far because split screen.
We've got to find a way out of here or we're dead!
She's right. Show no mercy and get out of that place quickly.
But I can't see any way across that pit. There must be something we can do. What are you looking at? Oh, I see it. That pillar looks weak. Right, one bridge coming up. Keep those buggers off me. Let's go, we're leaving!
You couldn't hit a castle with a ball of dung.
Oh, hi. Lucky I happened to just walk over there, I guess. My dog's not sticking with me. Okay. I was afraid you were wounded, buddy. Where's this treasure you smell? Okay. Getting Jack of Blades, Scarlet Rose, like the prison vibes here. You get knocked out by enemies, yeah. So if you sure soak up all the available experience with the right trigger, yeah, make yourself more vulnerable.
We made it! I don't think they'll follow us into the light. We were quite a team.
Many die in their attempt to defeat the Crucible. But defeat it you must if you're to have any hope of joining Lucian's army and getting to Garth.
I thought that was a Balverine right there in the middle. That statue with the swords crossed. I thought that was a Balverine just sitting there waiting for us.
Wow, look at it. You lost, little girl. Shouldn't come round here.
Hi, I'm Dumpling.
You might ladder your stockings. Yeah, your stocking.
Hold on, I think we found the brains of this operation.
Wow, you trained your pet troll to speak. Come on, you got some time to play with us, ain't ya? Yeah, let's play a wee game.
Oh,
I have an idea for a game using my hammer and your head. I wonder if there are special entry conditions. To the Crucible, I mean. You think you have to sign some sort of waiver?
Why don't you show us what you've got? Or ain't you got nothing? Yeah, show us.
Let's just ignore these idiots.
You two intimate, are you? Yeah, you and... What's that mean, Ron?
Ah, wit, intelligence and looks. Is there anything these two don't have?
Why don't you get back to your cosy little homes? You don't belong here. Go back home.
You can
Nice
spend as
and
long as you want
cozy.
fucking yelling at these people, or you could just move
Quite
on
a couple
and
of
walk in through the
flirts,
door.
you two are.
Mind you don't fall over and hurt yourself. Ha yeah. Like what you did the other day, right, Ron?
Not that I don't enjoy
Shut
hanging
up.
around this little holiday destination, but we should probably see about getting into the Crucible.
You're just a pair of stupid tourists, ain't ya? Yeah, tourists are stupid. Are we tourists, Ron?
No, you're academics, quite clearly. I wonder how long the Crucible's been around, anyway. Must have been a bugger to build.
You'll never survive round here, you know. Two weaklings like you. Yeah, two weaklings like you.
La la la, not listening.
What's wrong?
I heard stories
You
about
lost
the Crucible
your
when I was a
little
little
babies?
girl. I used to imagine what it would be like
You
to
lost
fight
the
in it.
babies?
Never thought I'd see it for real.
Oh, poor babies. We can follow you all day. Never get rid of us. Actually, my legs are getting kinda tired, Ron.
Some pretty unsavoury
I've
types
seen
around
a
here.
load of rubbish
Present company
people
excluded,
round
of
here in
course.
my time. But you two take the biscuit.
Oh,
These two
how
actually
come we
follows?
don't get no biscuits?
Bah! This is getting old. Let's get drunk instead. Yeah.
I wonder how many of these
Let's
blokes
get
are from the
drunk
bandit
instead
camp
of
who broke
old.
up. They're in for a nasty surprise when they get home tonight.
Alright, I think they gave up. Let's heal up.
Say what you want about Westcliff. They've got nicer pointy walls than most I've seen. I knew the Crucible would be big, but not that big. Must get awfully drafty in the winter months.
What's this? Fresh meat?
No thanks. I like my coin golf. You guys have coin golf? Coin golf was fun.
I suppose when folks die in the Crucible, they can just come back as hollow men, eh? That's convenient for the organisers. Low overheads. I wonder if there's any decent food around here. Everyone I see eating just has peanuts. Got some nice quality gear here. I wonder how they're fixed for warhammers.
No need to trouble
You'll
for
see
that.
me again tomorrow.
You can get
Thanks.
it right here.
That's a warrior?
Jesus.
She's got a sword.
Hey! What you looking at?
Lucian is turning this riffraff into an army? I'd like to see how he's managing that. Not that I don't enjoy hanging around this little holiday destination, but we should probably see about getting into the Crucible.
Treasure! You never know, we might find something that we can actually use. Oh, hello. This wonderful ring will melt the heart of all but the most fastidious. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and let you guys enjoy this dude for a second.
By the illustrious gazoons, it's you again! Our fates do seem to be interbindified, don't they, my good friend? As a matter of irrefutation, I can think of no one better to become my new business partner. Oh, it's my most sagacious plan yet, inspired by my newfound faith in Toby. That's the Temple of Business and Yodeling, of course. It's through Toby that the idea came to me. Take a land rotten to its very decorum and metamorphosate it into a friendly holiday park for all the family. One day, Westcliff will be a tourist-entrapping amusement zone. I just need a small investment to get me started. I earnestly certificate you will get every crumb of it back, with behemothic interest, naturally. We'll be rich beyond the wildest dreams of Toby Trotter himself, the founder of the temple. Your investment will be safe in my hands. Ah, the possibilities this area presents. They're unconfineless. I have great plans for Westcliff. Perhaps you heard my insolvent attempts at yodeling? Some say the only reason it's part of the faith is so its acronym would spell out Toby Trotter's first name. But I believe it's all a mystical confabulance.
Why not?
Perhaps you heard my insolvent attempts at yodeling? Some say the only reason it's part of the faith is so its acronym would spell out Toby Trotter's first name. But I believe it's all a mystical confabulance. Wondrous! I will notify you by letter when I've completed the project. You'll see some constipating changes, I swear by Toby. I shall begin my enterprise at once.
I am kind of wondering how the picture thing didn't work out for him.
I'll beat you all up, every last one of you.
What's going on over here? Oh, hello. Toy bow. Delightful present for any child. It also prepares them for the savage violence that is life. Oh, bewitching augment. diamond. What's down here? And nothing worthwhile.
Shoot, shoot, shoot! And win prizes too!
What is this about?
You look like a girl who can handle a gun. Want to try your luck in the shooting range?
Hold on. Yeah, sure.
Lovely. Rules are simple. Hit as many targets as you can. Score enough and you'll make it to the next section. Got it? Oh, and don't you be shooting any bandits now. It'll cost you points. You ain't no filthy bandit killer, are ya? It's them rotten villagers you're aiming for. Fish in a bloody barrel. Start shooting. You gotta try harder than that. Ah! Oh, nice shooting. Good aim. It's a cardboard massacre. Oh, you're a killer. You're one hell of a shot. That's one steady hand you've got. Oh, nice shooting. You've made it to round 2. Start shooting. Hey, don't shoot the bandits. Another target down. Nice. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. Oh, cracking shot. That's one steady hand you've got. How did you ever survive in the real world? Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. Oh, cracking shot. Well, bully for you. You've made it to the final round. Start shooting. Another target down. Another target down. Nice. Good aim. Check your aim, will ya? You're one hell of a shot. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. Oh, you're a killer. Wow, I've got to say, that's some good shooting.
Damn, I need to almost double that.
Right then, let's see what you've won. Dunno if this will make you forget what a middling shot you are.
Hints of vanilla, touches of oak, and whispers of fruity jam are purely imaginary in this bog standard claret.
You look like a girl who can handle a gun. Want to try your luck in the shooting range?
That it? 90 points? That's all I got?
Oh, go on. What you got to lose? What's wrong? Dunno how to shoot? That it? You're not one of them bleeding arts namby-pambies, are ya? All in a flutter about killing villagers?
Okay. So the +3 was happening because I was shooting people in the head, not because I was targeting a specific type of dummy.
Start shooting! Oh, nice shooting. It's a cardboard massacre. Oh, cracking shot. Oh, you're a killer.
I can't tell if I'm going...
You're one hell of a shot.
Hitting that guy in the head or not.
You're one hell of a shot. Oh, nice shooting. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell you. You've made it to round 2. Start shooting. Oh, you're a killer. It's a cardboard massacre. Oh, nice shooting. Whew, that's just embarrassing. You're one hell of a shot. Oh, nice shooting. Oh, you're a killer. It's a cardboard massacre. You're one hell of a shot. Well, bully for you. You've made it to the final round. Start shooting. Oh, you're a killer. Another target down. It's a cardboard massacre. Oh, nice shooting. It's a cardboard massacre. Oh, you're a killer. You're one hell of a shot. Wow, I've got to say that's some good shooting.
Much better.
Right then, let's see what you've won. Now this could come in handy, I'm sure. You look like a girl who can handle a gun. Wanna try? Your luck in the shooting range. Start shooting. It's a cardboard massacre. Hey, did everyone see that lousy shot?
I got enough trouble with the gargoyles. Stop.
But not close enough. Oh, you're a killer. Rubbish. Oh, nice
Why is it
shooting.
rubbish? I hit him in the head.
You're one hell of a shot. That's one steady hand you've got. It's a cardboard massacre. You've made it to round 2.
Okay, trying to focus exclusively on the 3 targets on the roof
Start
might help,
shooting.
and it might not. Please, gun out.
Good aim. It's a cardboard massacre.
Fuck.
Oh, you're a killer.
I'm not seeing any of my targets popping up that I care to shoot at.
You're one hell of a
This
shot.
line here.
Oh, nice shooting.
Oh, there's a guy there.
It's a cardboard massacre.
I take advantage of that.
Oh, you're a killer.
You just keep popping her up.
Bully for you. You've made it to the final round. Start shooting. Wouldn't mind doing some looting with you, I tell ya. Ah, faggot. You sure
my
you
God.
shot anything before? Oh, cracking shot. killer. It's a cardboard massacre. Another target down. Why don't you try opening your eyes this time? Oh, you're a killer. Wow, I've got to say
terrible.
that's some good
felt
shooting.
terrible.
Right then, let's see what you've won. Now, this could come in handy, I'm sure. You look like a girl who can handle a gun. Want to try your luck in the shooting range? Start shooting. Oh, nice
I
shooting.
think I would have learned by now what the starting shot is. That guy in the window always pops first.
That's one steady hand you've got.
+1.
Oh, you're a killer.
1.
Check your aim, will ya? Oh, nice shooting. You're one hell of a shot.
She pops right back up
It's
whenever
a
you shoot her
cardboard
sometimes.
massacre.
Very often, actually.
Oh, you're a killer. You've made it to round 2. Start shooting. Oh, nice shooting. You're one hell of a shot. That's just embarrassing.
It's weapons qual all over again.
Nice.
The fast Freddies are popping up and going away, going away.
It's a cardboard massacre. Oh, you're a killer. Oh, nice shooting. It's a cardboard massacre. Well, bully for you. You've made it to the final round. Start shooting. Oh, you're a killer. You're one hell of a shot. You're one hell of a shot. It's a cardboard massacre. You're one hell of a shot. Oh, nice shooting.
Is that a one?
You're one hell of a shot.
Like, I'm pretty confident when I hit him in the head that it's a headshot.
Oh, nice.
See, like, that didn't feel like a headshot, but it counted.
Wow, I've got to say, that's some good shooting. Right then, let's see what you've won. Now, this could come in handy, I'm sure. look like a girl who can handle a gun.
I need something with more clips, I
Going,
guess.
are
More
ya?
shots in the clip. Like a clockwork rifle, maybe. That way, whenever I miss, I can just immediately recover. Or do it with 2 players.
My girl's more
Well.
manly than you are. Hi there, Dumpling.
I think.
I want
That's
a tattoo
bottom
of
right
a
there.
leg
Push me
on my
around.
leg. So it's all post-
Tattoo of a leg on my leg. See, that's a parody idea
Hello
in this
there.
game. People
Not
have
a
done
bad
it in
hair
real
hair
life.
on that one.
Good. Yeah.
Been feeling a bit.
What is it you need? I can wholly recommend that.
$87 damage. Okay.
If
It
you'd
says
like my opinion,
augmentation options
there's
on it.
no better choice than that.
Master Cleaver.
I have one myself, and I love it.
Master anything here? Can I get master anything? Cutlass?
I can wholly
75.
recommend that.
Under the
What am I sitting at right now? 71. I'm not even that bad off.
weather.
Oh dear.
Where can I get
Oh
some
dear.
potions?
Here we go then, right? I guess you've got to die of something.
Oh, speaking of dying, Fierce Glinda, the bits of the troll spat out are here. Tiny William, your heart was bigger than your sword.
I wonder how many
Crusher
people
Jim,
Lucian's
first Crucible
recruited.
champion and an all-around nice guy.
That spire is absolutely massive. It must need loads of guards.
Willow Widowmaker, you made your wife one in the end. Dangerous Roy, fell down a pit and broke his jaw. There's a pit in the Crucible? Okay.
I wonder how long the Crucible's been around anyway. Must have been a bugger to build.
Yeah, especially with the Balverines trying to kill you while you're building it, probably. Very likely. Alright, let's do this.
Look who it is! A Crucible contender if ever I saw one.
Been causing quite a commotion, ain't ya? Everyone knows who you are.
Strangler.
And who are you?
Me? Everyone knows me. I'm Mad Dog the Strangler McGraw.
Best Crucible fighter there was back in his day.
Bit redundant, isn't it?
Look, if you want to compete, get on with it. There's the door. No way I'm letting that friend of yours in, though. She can stay out here and make fun of my name all she likes.
Oh, they only let in one contender at a time anyway. I'll see you when you get out. Good luck.
Anyway, make sure you're properly kitted out before you go in. The crowd gets ever so upset when our fighters die too quickly.
But if you live, you become a legend, and you'll be a shoo-in to join Lucian's army. I don't think any winners have turned that opportunity down yet. Private sector security work is very lucrative, I hear.
Right, no dogs allowed inside. Health and safety, you understand.
I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this at all. So in Fable 1, when you did the arena, and I think the Crucible is definitely different. I think you just kind of rapid fire the rounds, but in the arena, oh, okay, there's a pre-section just like this. I think you come back into it after every fight.
So what you after?
Sleepy Bean? What? This is the best you got? Okay. Cause your health to... Yeah, experience boost. Huh.
No! 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 Gorgoron wants his mummy.
Right, who's next then? Oh, well, love to, wouldn't I? Yeah, but still got this whole ethical entanglement to mull over. Yeah.
I would certainly embrace this opportunity, but, I'm still waiting for my lucky robes to come back from the cleaners.
Well, I can't possibly go on next. My, crossbow's got an awful cold.
Do not look at Gorgoron. Gorgoron has an ingrowing toenail right now, an evil toenail.
You, the new lass, it's your lucky day. Get your ass in there. You might want to read up on the rules. Not that most contenders can read.
I can't wait to start
Why
fighting.
does
If
the
only
little
those two
girl
idiots weren't there to
speak in the
blabber all
third
over my
person
glory.
and have that voice Gorgoron? What?
Murray and
what
Mad
the
Dog's
fuck,
rantings bring
dude?
happiness to plenty of folk. Means they're good in my book.
Crucible rules. All contenders are invited to read the following rules. If you cannot read, please ask another challenger to read them for you. If they cannot read, please refrain from asking the entrance keeper to read them for you, as he cannot read either. The Crucible is an arena of violence, death, and family entertainment consisting of 8 rounds. Each round will begin when you walk into the starting position and is made up of increasingly difficult waves of creatures. Score a perfect round by beating the target time. You will earn extra rewards for doing so. Achieve 5 perfect rounds and you will walk away with our highest gold reward. You are here to entertain, never forget that. Make sure you keep the crowd's excitement levels up, and it's likely to reward you for your efforts. The bloodthirsty buggers are especially fond of continuously make full use of the traps and pits some of the rounds contain. Should you need to stock up your supplies, you will encounter a traitor after every 3rd round. If any of the above rules had too many syllables or was otherwise too difficult for your maltreated brain to comprehend, just remember this: kill everything and kill it fast.
Ah, another mighty contender joins our party. Welcome, I am
Search.
Zachary, the Silver. We're all awaiting our moment of glory and trying to pass the time as best we can.
Don't keep them waiting. Don't want to deal with another riot.
So, here we are, Mad Dog, poised once again at the gates of bloodshed and greatness as another competitor faces the challenge of the Crucible.
Information. Let's save, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Dumpling! Round 1. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Ah, those cruddy, grubby, vile beetles! I hate them! Well, let's see how the new girl likes them. Can our plucky newcomer keep our bloodthirsty audience entertained? She's better, or they won't be throwing down any gifts to help her out. Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Entertaining! It will give us some confidence, and killing's all about confidence. It's another kill for our intrepid hero! She's unstoppable! 3, 2, 1, go! It's That beetle never knew what hit it! Bullseye! What a shot!
Yep, she'll be pleased with that
one. Oh, she enjoyed that one, all right.
Entertaining!
In her eyes. That's it! Kill the beetles! Kill them all!
Why, you call me bloodthirsty?
Spectacular! Perfect round!
Well, we promised butchery, and butchery is what we delivered! And there are 7 rounds to go!
Okay.
Round 2. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
And here comes our challenger, waiting to impale! I didn't think she'd get through, but she has!
That was beautifully struck, all right.
Exciting!
She killed that one like she was swatting an insect.
Entertaining!
That wasn't fair! He was looking at his shoes! What is it with you and hops?
Exciting! Second wave!
No, he's not
3, 2, 1, go!
Did you see that? She almost cut it in half!
You may have hit his skin, yeah.
Spectacular! Exciting!
One last time if they keep getting hit like that! Oh, sorry, Mad Dog.
Entertaining!
That kill will do her confidence a world of good. Won't do the corpse much good, though. Oh, yes! She took aim, she fired, she hit.
Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, yes, that's one clean hit! Considering how dirty our weapon must be. Oh, I bet she felt that one.
Yeah, I think we all felt it.
Ah! Poor little thing! Don't let her hit you like that!
Mediocre!
Do you think she could have dodged that one, Mad Dog?
Murray, no one could have dodged that.
Boring!
It's an impressive strike for the diminutive critter. Go, go, go!
Mediocre!
Well, who says Paul can't shoot straight? They're the best! Go, little one!
Boring!
She won't be happy with that. She got sloppy there.
I think that Paul's been hobbled.
Mediocre!
Get it? Hobbled! Ow! What was that for?
Entertaining!
And if you enjoyed that, wait till you see the 6 rounds we have left.
Round complete! Round 3. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Sweet jumping bananas! Someone's made a big hole in the ground!
That'll be the dark pit of remorseless fatality, Murray.
Oh, yes. So it is.
Mediocre. Entertaining.
Oh, nice! It takes more than a good eye to shoot like that. It takes 2 eyes at least.
Entertaining. Second wave.
Oh, she showed no mercy
3,
there.
2, 1,
She's
go.
not supposed to show mercy. No, you're right there, Mad Dog.
Exciting.
That shot had some kind of will of its own. No, not that kind of will.
Spectacular. Exciting.
Did you see that, MD?
3,
She's one heck of a
1,
shot.
go.
Did you see?
Yeah, Murray, I saw it. Spectacular.
The little spellcaster unleashes all his Thompsian powers on the contender.
Entertaining.
That's the thing about blocking. You've got to do it for it to work. He must practice for hours to get so accurate. He inflicts another mortal blow on the rotund critters.
Entertaining.
Until she practices her shooting.
Another scrumptious massacre! And we have 5 more still to come!
Round complete.
I really hope that was a perfect, because, I was working on it. Where is the way out? Okay, now that's the way I came in. So I guess the way forward's this way. Nope, both sides of the arena are locked. Over here? Maybe I should just run along the wall. Nope, here we go. I need potions.
See anything you like?
Hey, you. You're gonna give me what I want.
Go on.
Or you're gonna suffer.
Ugh. Nah. You couldn't be more nasty if you tried. I ain't got time for dancing. Oh, nice one. No, not bad. Now that's the stuff, yeah. Good stuff, that is. Yeah! There ain't many things better than that. Mmm. You have to ruin it for everyone, don't you? I was all ready to saw myself. Didn't expect that. Ooh! Can't believe just how
Fear's
bad
pretty
that
good.
was. Yes! I ain't got time for dancing.
Alright.
I'll
Check
do
his
what I
prices.
can for
Should
ya.
be, we can get you up to 19%. I know
Brilliant is
everyone
what
can
it
hit
is.
19%.
It's all good. What the hob? To think I liked you. A lovely sight on a lovely day. Everything was going so well, and now this. You have to ruin it for everyone, don't you? I can't believe I saw that. Great! Ow! Oh! Thought I was in trouble there. Yeah? You fix it to give me a fright. I ain't got time for dancing.
Just a little bit more fear. Come on, I need you at 1919.
I'm frightened enough already.
Okay.
I'm sure
you
we
are
have
now
what you
acceptable.
Need. Yeah.
Oh.
Boop. Yeah. Don't burn the shop down.
Touch. There we go. 1919. Give me all of your
Have a
healing
nice.
potions.
You'll love it. You'll love it. Sensible buy.
Only one perfect round. That sucks.
Round 4. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave!
Oh, this place brings out the old romantic in me. Arches, fog, dead trees.
You've never been married, have you, much?
I would rather die first, old friend. And speaking of death, I see something stirring in the waters down there.
Second wave! 3, 2, 1, go!
She let her guard down there for a second, yes. And she better put it
faster to avoid these blows. Polar men are very slow after.
Will realise just what a great platter of slaughter we are witnessing here today. And we've 4 rounds left.
Round complete.
Why did it jump to 238? It was like at 214. What the fuck?
Round 5. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Takes me back to my youth, this. I spent some good years in a bandit fort.
Did they call you bad puppy back then? Oh, come on. Dog, puppy, no? Oh, please yourself.
Let's just watch the killing, alright? Spectacular!
You blood the hell out of her! Lie low!
It's going to be a shame to spoil that pretty feat. It's of yours, love.
Entertaining! Exciting!
Careful!
Spectacular!
You can see the
Second wave!
in her eyes!
3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! Spectacular!
While I stand over here!
Exciting! Mediocre! Entertaining! Mediocre! Entertaining!
Try blocking!
Exciting! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Entertaining!
Hey! Careful there!
Exciting! Spectacular! Exciting!
Let's hope she can keep going for another 3 rounds.
Round complete. Round 6. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave.
Watch as fire spouts from the walls, mad dog. And don't stare into the abyss. Whatever you do, don't stare into the abyss!
Why? Does it suck in your soul?
No, but if you're anything like me, you'll probably get a bit queasy.
Second wave. 2, 1, go! Entertaining! Exciting!
Oh, that one's gonna stink of morning!
I think the stinging's probably started already.
Mediocre! Third wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Exciting! Exciting! Watch out! Spectacular! Entertaining! Spectacular!
Oh, this is turning into one heck of a crucible. Shame we only had 2 rounds to go.
Round complete.
Hey, that round was pretty easy. The highwaymen made it a little difficult because they wouldn't fall off the freaking map. But everyone else, you could just push off the map using the traps.
So what you
Are you the
after?
same guy? No. I'm gonna have to do this whole process, huh? I can do this as many times as I need to.
I ain't got time for dancing. Clever. Brilliant is what it is. Whoa! You fix it to give me a fright. Help! I'm frightened enough already. Lovely stuff. You're just a peach. A lovely, sweet peach. There was never anything so romantic. Ho ho! Funny stuff for sure. We're all waiting,
I don't
please.
want funny.
Oh!
You think I'm funny? You think I'm funny?
All right. Oh, nice one. A lovely sight on a lovely day. I ain't got time for dancing. Like that I do. Now that's the stuff, yeah. Yeah! Wow. Ow. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! I was almost terrified, but not quite. You have to ruin it for everyone, don't you? Don't mind me. Whoa!
You just need a bit more scary. This looks cute, honestly. I don't know why anyone would be scared of this. Besides maybe, like, thinking this human is actually a rabid animal. Alright, now I'll browse your wares.
Don't burn the shop down. You'll love it. Have a nice... Have a nice day.
Moving on.
Round 7. 3, 2, 1, go! First wave! Oh, you can smell the history in this arena! It smells of battle, of blood, of fear.
And just a hint of vanilla.
Exciting! Well, at least she took that one like a man. Although she is actually a woman. Entertaining! This kind of punishment, so close to the end, it must be almost unbearable. But at the same time, bearable. Second wave. 3, 2, 1, go! Boring! Mediocre! Entertaining! Third wave! 3, 2, 1, go! Mediocre! Boring! Entertaining! Exciting! Entertaining! made it to the last round!
Round complete!
I'm so excited, I could tear off your head, mad dog! We've made it! We're here! It's nature's greatest abomination!
Sock puppet!
Sock puppet? No! What? No! A mighty troll!
Entertaining!
She landed right in her arse there!
She won't be able to sit down for a while after that.
Entertaining! Exciting! Mediocre!
She's sent flying to the ground! She'd better get up quick!
Entertaining! Entertaining! Mediocre! Boring! Mediocre!
Unbelievable! Incredible! It's an extraordinary superhuman feat of inconceivable proportions! Unprecedented, some might say, if they were unaware of the precedents.
She's as worthy a competitor as ever competed in this competition.
Indeed! All that remains is to congratulate our glorious winner. We hope you've enjoyed this most bloody and most compelling of Crucible editions. Fare thee well, gentle spectators, until the next time.
You can display quest trophies to... Yeah, okay, it's a trophy. Cool. I like that it just manifests in my hand.
Congratulations! 3 cheers for the new Crucible champion!
That was something else. Best Crucible in years.
A classic performance that will be remembered for all time. Or at least as long as there are people around to remember it.
Best of luck, old girl. Hope to see you around here again sometime.
Certainly, provided you don't suffer some horribly agonizing death on your travels. Bye-bye now.
Why do you always do that?
Do what?
Say stuff like that. It upsets people.
Oh, don't be silly, mad dog. I'm a lovable personality. Everybody says so.
So, are you going to consider that idea for a new round I was talking about, or what?
The one with the weapons made out of cheese? I told you, dear friend, it's just too gimmicky.
Oh, and that round with the vat of custard and the lady wrestlers from last year wasn't?
That was classy. It was tasteful. It was delicious.
Whether or not Skelly makes it home, we're getting close to the point where I can't order food.
So how long do we have to stand here?
As long as it takes, Maddie, my boy. As long as it takes.
I'm interested in this conversation, too.
Why do they always hang round afterwards?
I expect it's the magnetic aura we project. Our witty banter. Our musky aroma.
I thought it was a play or something.
Well, I'm not saying anything else.
You said movie.
My legs are starting to hurt.
What was that? Oh, I was off in my own
I thought you
little
guys were going
world
to an
again.
actual theater.
Very violent place it is too.
Alright. Is earning the right to be called Lionheart. This title's now free.
That was fantastic. I listened to the commentaries every step of the way.
I don't know.
I even got in to see a few rounds. That one with the Hobbs. Bloody brilliant. Really makes me want to have a go myself. Yeah, all right. Don't get a big head. You won't fit in the boat.
Well done. Not many make it through the Crucible alive.
It's Sunday,
The
right?
Spire's not going to be much of a laugh either.
it's Sunday.
You should take some time out before you go. Anybody you want to see or
What's
anything. Now's the time.
Who's
Anyway, I'll make my way to the docks. So you know where to find me when you're all set to go?
All right.
Hammer has a good point. Once you are in the Spire, leaving will be difficult. And there are those who still need your help on these shores. If you abandon them now, they will surely come to harm. Do not get on that ship until you are truly ready to leave your quests behind. Garth isn't going anywhere.
Well, here I am to say my goodbyes. You know the last thing I said to my father before I went to the ritual cave? I can't remember. I can't remember if I said goodbye that morning or not. That's the funny thing about goodbyes. You never know when you'll get another one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... This isn't like that. You'll do great out there.
Should be freezing you.
Right. No personal effects allowed on board, and no weapons. And no dogs.
I thought you were gonna take a shower. That's wood chopping. Civilian displacement. Okay. Nah, this is just stuff that unlocks after you do the Crucible. None of these are primary quests. Well, I'm gonna hit up the Sculptor again, because I found a new thing. 110 hours. Phew!
Someone should do something about those slavers.
Ah, you wish to...
The badgers.
Yes. Your behavior is most unprofessional. A model must hold their pose until told otherwise.
Like strawberries.
Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance. How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. Bravo! The ideal has become real. You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire of eternity.
Come here, horsey. There you go.
Oh, that was easy. Okay. Next quest, mission, whatever.
Purchase a brand new title!
There's trouble in Albion once more, and only you can deal with it. There are some monsters in need of elimination.
Elimination. Oh, is she taking a shower? Nah. Basements in Bowerstone Market are being ransacked by hobs again. Trade is likely to suffer if they're not eradicated.
Good, good.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. Sure. Ooh, there's big sales. Ah, there's one day left, so I can't make it there in time. Trader. And ooh, stylist. I want to redo my hair. still wearing the default hair.
Let me play, and I won't tell anyone that you're wearing...
I'm not sure anyone's beaten the Wexford shooting range.
You are the proprietor of this establishment, yes? It is time to make you very happy and very scared at the same time.
You've got rhythm. Dear Lord, you scared me to death! Oh, made me jump. Oh, you are indeed the world's dumpling.
Rubbish!
Well, your friends tried to badmouth my ass whenever you were first getting interested in me.
You're so stupid!
Games, but not the kind children play.
Not you!
It's okay.
Time to run!
Rubbish!
No!
Hate it, hate it, hate it!
Oh!
Hate it! What?
Yes, I liked it.
You've got rhythm.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, good. That's good.
That's an unusual fighting style.
You're a fine one.
Good.
Cool!
You're a fine one.
That's just
Oh,
bad.
yes, great!
Nasty.
Thank you very much.
Good stuff.
Rubbish!
Oh, wow.
Brilliant
Great.
stuff.
You gave me quite a scare there.
Rubbish!
Thank you very much.
That's what I like to see.
I'm not letting you ruin
John,
my
that's
mood.
not
Thank
bad
you
at
very
all.
much.
This guy is
What?
really into me being scary.
Yeah,
Can't you do
good.
something
Very
cool for
good.
a change?
Oh.
Try and catch me if you can. Horrible.
Thank you very much.
I like that.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful.
So you're not a total
Thank
loser?
you very
Fine
much.
Wonderful.
Yay! That's the best
Yes,
one!
I liked it.
Yippee!
Wow!
You've got rhythm. I like
Thank you very much.
Not bad.
Oh, wow. Great. Love it.
Why, they have more problems now?
Thank you very much.
At all.
The world's dumpling.
Pretty
Uh-huh.
good. Whoa! You're the Crucible champion! Cool!
Run!
Run!
For all things rubbish, drinkish and alcoholic.
Run! Hello,
Hey,
dumbass.
it's you! I think I
Sounds
might have
about
heard of you.
Time to run! Run!
There's a job opening nearby if you're interested.
Hey!
Run!
Time to run!
Run!
Sounds about right.
Let's run! 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 Time to run! Run! I can't wait to start playing with my friends. Is it true Jack of Blades
champion
eats
of
small
the
children
Crucible.
who tell lies?
Albion. Well, it's pretty good anyway.
Run!
I'd love your
dear.
autograph.
Yeah.
Wow, you're almost like, what a real hero.
Time to run.
We have a wide range. Something for everyone.
Have you tried the Jack-o'-Blades cocktail? They don't make it with razor blades anymore, thank goodness.
Isn't thirst
What?
a funny thing?
My very favourite customer.
Oh, do I need to make you fear me some more?
So full of life.
What I like to see.
Oh, I'm pleased to serve you.
Time to
Everything's
run.
You're lucky I'm
wonderful.
having a good day.
It's okay.
Let's run.
Oh, that's nice.
I'll help you any way I can. Absolutely.
Run.
I like that.
Woohoo!
Not bad.
You don't set fire to my shop, whatever you do.
Don't set fire to my shop. Okay.
We've got that on sale, you know. Great price.
Cross-dressing 20%. Classic look associated with the once
It's a
popular
bargain
bands of Sonic
today.
Forced. Makeup is a great way to light up your features, cover up wrinkles, and draw the eye of all who see you. Unless you're a man, in which case you'll appear rather ridiculous.
It's on sale. It's a bargain today.
It's 12. That's 10. Let's go with dark. Gives me 12 and 2.5.
We've got that on sale, you know. Great price. We've got that on sale, you know. Great price.
Amusement is what happens there. Pigtails. Their love of skipping rope. Good.
Oh, it's on sale. It's a bargain today. It's a bargain today.
Can I not afford? Oh, ponytail's
It's
what
a
I've
bargain
got.
today.
Oh, hold on. So I'm at that.
It's a bargain today.
How do I use dyes?
It's a bargain today.
Okay, let's go with pigtails, I guess.
Oh, you
It's got
won't
the
regret
max
buying that.
attractiveness.
Thank you very much.
Cheers.
You're a fine one.
Yeah, good, very good.
Time to
If
run.
only all citizens were
But
like
you
you.
can't get me.
Alright, now... There's that displacement job.
Hey there. Name's Mickey. Mickey the Spider, they call me, on account of my hairy legs. I'm looking for young, ambitious people, much like yourself, to help with a new and exciting job opportunity. Civilian displacement? They used to call it kidnapping people and selling them into slavery. But it didn't test well in today's ever-toughening market. So, you interested? Pays good gold, you know. This week, they're mostly looking for this type of villager.
Oh, so... alluring.
Find the right type of citizen and take them to the camp. It's on the card.
Okay. Occupation, don't care. Appearance, strong. Distinguishing features, don't care. We don't want to attract too much attention to this perfectly legitimate business. Appearance, strong.
Make sure.
Huh? I'm not really worried about it because we don't have space for VR right now. Most VR games require you to have a room to walk in. That guy is straight sad. We'll use it eventually, guaranteed.
Hope you're enjoying the safety of our streets.
Am I looking in the right spot? Occupation, don't care. Only one matches the profile below. Appearance needs to be strong. They need to look strong. I guess, yeah, I could grab any of the guys in the Westcliff area, can't I? Alright. Oh. Alright, food. Alright, we're gonna take a break here.